The sleuth. Look at that. Right on. The first ones show up. Cool, cool. Awesome. Awesome, man. What's happening? Are you fishing tonight? Let's see what's going on and get this invite on the go. Copy it. Yeah, we'll do this. See what's up. Bum, 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 bum. There. Oh, I see a three there. Takes a little bit for that stuff to make it to the chat here. Excuse me. Clear my throat. Check what we got my green screen on. Oh, different lake. Cool. Did you keep your phone nice and charged? That's nice. Watch you fish and catch some fish. Hopefully you're catching some. Or I don't know if you can still get some downward views of the edges, the shallows and the stuff. It actually starts to drop off to the deeper water. The ice must be pretty good. I'm gonna send a thing out here. Ooh, walleye fishing. Hey, strawberry skies forever. Oh, you got $600. Oh man. Red beach. Yeah. Rolling in that cash. It's nothing. Yeah. Fuck. I'm going back to work again. Oh man, where was I supposed to sit? Right there. Go like this. Send that one that way. Now I gotta go to email. Images. Back to stream here. That's pretty cool too. I'm great, strawberry guys. Thank you. Hope all is well for you. You get that couple days of money, yeah, to just how much anguish and stress does that relieve? Just what, one day's worth of, it helps. But we got a four. We got a four there. Right on. Good evening to anybody sitting in the back listening. Hopefully, get on a little roll here. I got a little exhausted, and I wasn't gonna hit that live tonight, but I was like, it's 9 o'clock. I was so bored, and of course, verbal diarrhea. That's what they say. I've done talking my wife's ear off. And she's like, oh, and then the kids don't want to listen to it, so I'll bring it on to somebody else. Hey, Paul from Newcastle. Yeah, there's some way. There's a lot of people here that they thought it was just free money, but it turned out it was a free loan, easy, quick loan. Got Paul from Newcastle. Oh, I need to send a text. Even people that were on assistance actually got that. I think they qualified for it. Debt. Yep. Well, that messes your head up, right? If you're trapped in the fear of debt, right? Right. It twists people's minds. That's why I said when I broke away from, I'm in debt. Yeah, I'm just gonna ease her in, but I'm gonna open it up in a second. Anthony or Tony? Anthony. Oh shit! I gotta get my. I'm gonna wear these headphones here. Make sure I'm hardwired. Good evening. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Oh shit. Good. But watch when I take those headphones out. Yeah. Get this shit on a roll. I just want to make sure I got everything situated. I got enough tea, coffee there. So I want Gmail. How's my phone turned up bright? I don't want that fucking bright. And we're gonna go to. Yeah, there's only a couple of that. No, Alex's real name. Oh shit! I should have went the other way, shouldn't I? I could post that link there. Yeah, I've had my newest was ever was a 2014 Dodge. It wasn't a 4x4 though, and it took a lot of gas. Wow. I sold it because it took so much gas. I want this one here. And oh, okay, cool. Rainbow Supernova. Okay, that was composed, yes. Here. Subject. These guys are wrestling again. Three teenagers, in a small house. At least they all got the same room, but it gets pretty crazy. 3, yeah, 4 females, man. I don't wish it on anybody. Yeah, bottom line is point A to point B. Look at this guy. Oh, I guess I'll pop that out.
Where?
How's it going?
What guy?
701. I did that 702 troll the other day.
What?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Oh shit.
A little low on my sound there.
I'm low on sound? Oh, sorry.
No, I was.
Oh.
I got an echo. Is that coming through yours?
Might be. Let me check it.
Yep. Trip me out.
Is that better?
Check. Yeah, perfect.
Boom.
How's it going tonight?
Oh, just chilling, man. Just hanging out.
Cool.
It's easy
I'm
life.
a good gram of RSO into it.
I got some new ones. I didn't even know.
I had to do it once or twice a week. I do a detox. I do the green oil. Oh yeah. Vanilla wafer. Yeah.
Oh, it's
tastiest.
Woo. That was
You guys
instant.
get Tom Ford, Pink Bush, where you are?
You have to check out the dispensary here in my city, and it's called Nirvana, which is my favorite band, which is hella cool.
Yeah. Hey,
They got 90 different something strains right now.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff. It's pretty nice. What we get for 50. It's nice that we can get it for 50 because a top shelf name turns into 70 really fast here for something that might not even resonate with you, right?
Yeah, no, we don't pay that much.
Right, it's crazy. And by the time we get it shipped to us, they might say 100, but it'll cost you 130 by the time it gets shipped for the half, right? It's like so much extra money when you're not in the flow. But yeah, I'll get back working. I got a couple people I want to help out.
There you go. You know I got you, man.
Send me a couple pounds. Good.
Yeah, I would send you a couple seeds.
Yeah, I'll
So
beat
give
your
me a
ass too.
Yeah.
I want some smoke, man. I don't want to do the work. Hell with the lad. I want smoke.
That's a tough part.
Yeah, I know.
It's a
That's
scary
good
part. It's scary though after you put that that whole years of work into making sure they're ready and shit, and then some punk come and fucking.
It just pulls them up and screws up your day. I know.
Yeah, but yeah, that's like I would say, man. I tie them in there, and somebody's going to get electrocuted if they touch the fence. Is there bells and whistles and electrocution, and there's a camera and a bright light. So
I would just make sure it just shocks them and don't kill them, dude. You're in trouble, man.
Well, that might be a sign.
Well,
it's just going to be an animal shock, right?
It could.
Yeah. Ask your electric fence.
Well, what do you think we are? Cannibals or animals?
It hurts, man. When I touch one of those, whack. It felt like somebody hit me with a hammer. It's like somebody.
Bro, I went goose hunting with my dad when I was 9, and I peed on one, bro.
Oh, whack!
That fucked you up.
I went like this.
Oh, you'll lay over. You will definitely lay over.
Yeah,
it's like a dog with fleas all over.
I still remember that, man. I was like 9. I still remember that.
Oh, I'm not on Hardwire.
That's a good thing, man. That's bad stuff.
Hardwire. What's Hardwire got to do with anything? Oh, that don't mean shit. Come on, man. No, that's useless.
My shit will get messed with if I don't do this.
Oh, we mean through the Wi-Fi?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only person, wherever I'm on, it doesn't matter if I'm on my phone or.
Oh yeah. Well, kinetic energies could stop it. You're right.
24 past the hour.
It's just frequencies, radio frequencies.
Yeah.
Radio frequencies isn't far off from our real true frequencies. I mean, they are our frequencies. After all, we're in the unreal world. The real world's non-physical. I like to laugh when I'm right.
You don't get to laugh much, that's why, huh?
Oh, I laugh when
I had to say,
I'll laugh all the way home because in reality, we're living in the fake world. The real world.
You know why I had to say that, right? You left.
Oh, I know you. Oh, I know you.
We've been brothers for a long time.
Oh yeah. Look, man,
If I leave myself wide open, it's usually on purpose.
Oh yeah.
It gets a good flow going.
Oh yeah.
That was a quick one for you, Matt. That was a good one, man.
Oh yeah, that's why I say that RSO oil.
Yeah.
It gives you a different kind of numb, and then I just said this time I'm not going to try to control it. I'm just
to me RSO is just resin, man. That's not good. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's decarbed, right? It's decarbed oil, but it's just I don't have to eat it and ingest it with sweets and sugars and cookies and all that shit.
No, see, like my mom, she was having shoulder pain. She's getting off the pills, and she goes, "Do you have anything I can take that I don't have to smoke?" And I'm like, "Are you asking me this for real?" Like my whole growing up, like they're like, "No weed."
Could you be?
And so I got some Rick Simpson oil I got from my buddy. I can give you a couple caplets. And she's like, "Okay, cool." So she came to one of our shows that we were having up in Natchez, and we're here in Washington, and it was like just a private show for about 150 people, and so we're here. And my mom and dad show. I give her these 3 caplets full of RSO, and I was in a hurry because I had to get backstage, and I said, "Here, hold on to these. I'll tell you the doses in a little bit." I forgot. She went home. She ate a whole caplet. You're always supposed to poke a hole, get a rice grain piece on a cracker, and squeeze it.
Yeah.
She ate a whole caplet. Okay,
oh, wow.
This thing is only 18 years older than me, right? So she was born in like the late 50s, and she smoked marijuana up until she was like in 1976 when I was conceived, and then she stopped and hadn't smoked anything. So she chooses the night to take the oil on a night she's watching my 2- and 4-year-old nephews by herself. Hasn't smoked no weed in like 30 fucking years, and just eats the whole caplet and just starts barfing and freaking out and shit. I'm like, wow, what common sense is there, buddy?
Right.
I mean, it's
like I like the medicated part of it. I feel like I'm on a boat most of the time. Right? Pretty much. I feel like I'm on a boat.
I don't get high on those.
Wow, this is wicked.
It'll clean me out too. That tincture, I use it to clean me out. Detoxification. Right? It doesn't take long. It's just maybe 2 hours on an empty stomach when you take a grain of that shit. I take a half at a time, but it's usually, they say take a grain of rice. I'm taking, a little.
A half a caplet.
I would say about, it would take 20 grains of rice to make a ball. I'm taking a nice size ball on my finger every time I do it.
You're in Canada, so you guys call them tablets. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah, we get the, you go to GNC, I mean, get those gel caplets, right? And you can put that shit in there and ingest it. I don't mind the taste. I like that green.
If you want to make Rick Simpson, man, just whenever you harvest, just take all your trimmings and everything, just throw them in a 5-gallon bucket that's clean and add 99% alcohol until it just.
Yeah, half an hour. It's supposed to be, I think. Supposed to soak it for half an hour. And
you're supposed to let it dissolve down. I wouldn't even touch it. Just let it air out until it's gone.
Oh.
And you have the bag. You have your the bags for doing the hash, right? The bubble bags.
Yeah, so you get the sediment out of it.
Yeah, you put that shit in there. You put it all in there, and you leave all the alcohol. And then when it drains out, you take all the plant matter out. You leave all that shit in there, and then that settles down, and then it's like sticky as a fuck.
Yeah, that's It's good shit.
stuff,
We used to
man.
get that just to smoke back when we were
Oh.
young. Yeah, that was the green stuff that used to come to smoke, man. I'm not lying.
Green. I've never seen Rick Simpson be green. It's always black.
Black, green. This was green oil. It was never honey oil growing up. It was never like the honey oil I can make with BSO.
Yeah.
With Puretane. I use Puretane. It's really good. Well,
Dude, I
that's
think
what
one of the
people.
best is the food grade propane without the flavoring. Propane without the flavoring. That works so good, dude. You get big yields.
Yeah, I get that Puretane, but it costs you $11 for one thing. So when then people are like, oh, you make that? And I'm like, yeah, but it cost me $11 just to blast 1 ounce, where I might only get 2 grams. Right?
$11. What you complaining
You're
about? You got
getting all like I'm gonna make some shatter here probably tomorrow and maybe film it. Like the way I make it, I just after I take it in the oven, I wipe it onto parchment, right? And I let it sit and I smooth it out, and then I'll put it in and out of the oven and just let it try to dry out slowly like that. And
try freezer, man, because freezer pushes out all gas and leaves the solid behind. It'll push out all the gas.
So
And
like put it on the parchment and then in the freezer and then like
just less messing with it. If you keep messing with it, it turns that putty green. And if you just don't touch it, it'll stay nice and crystal clear. You can't whip it. Like people tell you to whip it and shit. Don't do that, man. Just let it bubble down. Just let it do its thing and put it in the freezer. After it goes down, after it stops reacting. It's like reacting just
channel.
You know, and then when it's done reacting like that, then I throw it in the freezer. It pushes, gases away from a solid when you put water in it. So that's the fastest way I've found.
So you notice the difference? I've already missed the chat. That's where I'll be like, ay.
I got some blow on my channel, dude. If you go and check them out, you can see.
Cool.
Hey everybody. Cheers.
Hey everybody. Welcome, Alex.
Jackie. Good evening, sister. Vegan. Hey, bro.
Hey, Chad.
And then, Crystal's here. Yeah. Crystal's here. Yes, cool. Right on. I knew I should have hit that. I like having this good relaxing time to break away from shit. Hello, Treatland.
Oh, yeah. Crystal's the one that
I got to watch for that.
Singing bowl. Oh. SS.
Slightly slanted. Did you catch it yet? We can give you some vibrations.
Yeah, we can send intention. We should come together, put intention that Steve get a big fish.
Yeah.
How big was it? Was it big enough to cut up and cook?
No, big enough to fit through the hole.
No. Wasn't much of a fish.
Oh, you should see how big these fish get before Steve gets home, man. He stretches them. He's got fish stretchers and everything.
He's dragging behind on the bumper. Stretch it out.
A little bit trolly tonight, I think I am.
Yeah.
I needed a good laugh, though. I needed it, yeah.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Well, that's what they say. I'm back to 40 next week, so I need some balance.
Yeah, man.
Dang.
That's the only thing in my mind is dismantling a trailer and rebuilding it back up. So it's gonna be fun. Right?
You're probably
gonna be in the
training for the streets.
Yeah, because we're gonna be in and like I already know how to do it, but in and out of the plants because we got to transport them. Like there's a whole bunch of jobs that are going on. We got this one big Petrus. What is it? Nova Chemicals is adding a big addition to their thing out there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy. I mean, there's people everywhere going to be here. People are buying. My son's 23 in his house to buy it started at $232 or something like that, $237, and it cost $3 by the time he bought it. But it really should only because there's so many people buying these up, right? Because they know that boom. There's like a 6-year boom of somebody's going to give you $2,000 a month to pay your bills for a couple of years. You know what I mean? So everybody's been in on this fucking wow. But the prices, That's a crazy. People don't see it, right? Like
Mm.
23-year-old kids just. I don't know. I wouldn't. I was 23 when I first, and I didn't like the responsibility, but nobody to help you.
I had two kids when I was 23, and I have a 23-year-old too as well.
Oh,
Yep. Your kid born in '98.
I don't know if this is the real guy. It kind of looks weird to me.
Matt,
It
your
does
kid born in
look-
'98.
Ah!
Do you want your fortune told?
Who's that? Kick him out.
Let's go.
Who's
Really?
that?
I'm Batman.
It's me. Hey,
Man.
Batman.
Hey,
Batman,
how's it going
Matt Man.
tonight, everybody?
Who's up,
Oh yeah, my whole West Philly's vaccinated.
Codes in the building.
20. Shit,
Where?
that is crazy. With Steve's wife and everybody at the facility, the nurses and everything had to take their shot. And I guess
Oh.
there's still 21 cases of 76 people. Holy fuck.
Wow, that's a
It
higher
was-
percent.
Wow.
Well, there's a correlation.
Yeah. Good evening.
Hey, Kimba. Hey.
Hey, Kimber.
So tried to stick
Kimber's
me with
in
that
the
needle,
building.
dude. I'm a punch you, dude. I swear to God.
Mr. Mensa.
Hey, Mensa.
Oh,
Hey,
Mr.
Mr. Pink.
Mensa.
3 lit.
Oh, Steve's in the building. What's happening, Steve? Still
Yeah,
fishing?
Steve's out fishing. Oh, Maldi
Crystal.
Twiggle.
Crystal's in the building. MJ. Hey, Paul. What's happening? Hey, Fiona. What's going on?
Somebody was laughing when I wrote the name, the other one. I wrote it strange the other day. I wrote it MAU, and then I put DEEB, then WAYGO. No, D Fuego.
Oh, man.
Hey, hey.
Cheers. Oh, yeah, let me light it down, you know.
That's 24 past the hour.
My eyes.
Yeah, I don't tell guide anybody in any which way, but I know that I'm pure.
Mm.
I'm doing just fine with nothing in me but natural greeneries, chlorophylls.
I'm a
just
mutt,
natural,
dude.
Crystal. Paul.
high alkaline. I eat once a day.
Hey, Crystal. Paul, everyone in the chat, welcome.
Once in a while a day.
Hey,
Yeah.
Paul.
One. Crystal.
Look at that. We got 12 people already. Yeah.
The magical number 12. Oh, yeah, that's a torch.
Yep.
Uh,
1260 math. I've been using.
yeah.
44.
12 hours, 60 minutes.
Right on. What is going on
So
here?
it's Saturday morning. Well, depends where you are. It's Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday morning or Saturday night. Still here Saturday night. Anybody got it? Ear there was ringing in their ears today?
Yeah.
I dedicate this hit to code. What happened?
Blast.
Do hold it 11 seconds.
And I'll tell your future.
Oh, nice. That's
Oh.
good. Future, a lot of green.
Probably.
Yeah. You're going to come into a lot of green.
I fucking hope so. Well, Kylie just found out that when she got married to her first husband over like 25 years ago, they'd gotten these Starbucks stocks, and they have split 6 ways since then. And they could be worth like anywhere from $30,000 to like $300,000. So we're trying. She's looking into that. That's gonna be crazy.
I'll get half of it.
That's
No,
cool.
she can have it all as long as I can stay at her house for free. I'm good, man.
No, I meant her get half of the off the other.
Oh
guy.
no, she owns all of them. He gave them to her in the divorce.
Oh.
She forgot about him, so she was the Starbucks got a hold of her and like, you have these stocks chilling here. What do you want to do with them? So
Yeah, quick, cash in now. Tomorrow.
yes, I said that'd be a load off. I'd have.
Truth. Would you ever do movie night code stuff like that?
Ever
Do
do
you
a
ever
what?
watch
Movie
movies
night?
and stuff? Yeah. Do you ever watch like movies and stuff like that?
No.
No.
I ain't watched one for years, actually. The last thing I watched was that series called Dark on Netflix. And that was it. It's the only thing I watched in about 4 years.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything myself.
3 years, maybe.
Man, I got buzzed this morning by 3 gray wolf 39As this morning.
Yeah, that was a cool video.
I mean, buzz. Look, my house was shaking off the foundations.
Yeah,
I
that's
said,
pretty
what
low.
the hell is that? I had run out there just in the nick of time.
Radical Ralph. And folks,
That's right. You saw that this
200
morning.
million folks in Pakistan lost power. Wow. Wow.
It's going to get worse than that soon.
They have 200 million people in Pakistan. That's crazy.
Yeah, no shit.
How's the snow holding up north where Jackie and them is? Is it snowing up there?
I'm not sure.
Is it? That's up in Illinois, isn't it? Isn't it?
Yeah,
Or
it's
Indiana.
cold where Steve is.
Indiana. Yeah,
It's always cold around Steve. Steve's always making it nice, Pat. Come on, Steve. I want to see you fish, bro. Did we miss anybody there? Oh, I think there was seen somebody. At the corner of my eye, I seen somebody. Oh, Lawless Venture, yeah. I mean Lawless Venture channel. Oh yeah, I want to see if I can get this video up here. That's what I wanted to show you. This is craziest video. When you really pay attention.
I popped in for a minute just to say hi, check y'all out, see what y'all up to. Y'all have a good one.
Right on.
I need to get back to my meditation, man. Y'all have a good one.
Okay, Anthony. Have a great night, dude.
See you, Tony.
How come this isn't? Okay, I'll upload that to photos. It should be gone. Okay.
I feel like Code's gonna bust out into a Meatloaf solo here in a minute with the cats.
What I'm singing the sweetest love song. Oh no, that ain't it. What was it? Number one. He had a number one. How's that go?
Now we'll do anything for love.
Oh yeah.
You know. But he won't do that, buddy. But he won't do that.
I could probably sing that actually. Badly, but
everybody could.
Pockets of the Future is doing live meditation with
medical with Ralph Vegan. This is in the building.
Do you know the name D-A-A-A-I?
And Lake. I mean, not Lake.
What now?
Lala's Venture. Lala's Venture. That's it.
Dosh.
I said
D-A-A-A-I.
Lala's.
Oh, Lala's Venture.
Yeah.
Meditation with deep
What's happening,
ache.
Steve?
Aye.
Who's that? Treeling. Treeling is in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've got to hit the like button. I'll get number 9. 9th like.
Oh shit.
Benza. What's up? What's up? Hey, Dagger Spells. Dagger Spells is in the building.
What's up, Dagger Spells?
Kimba. Bom, bom. Cause I would do.
Sing it, Mo. Just sing it. Let it go.
That's for Dave Cody. He didn't even react. Didn't even move.
You got to totally unleash.
Dude, you gotta do it again. And my sound went out right as you did. I was doing it. Oh man.
I sung the whole lot. You missed it.
Dang it, man. I was missing all the good stuff.
Watch the replay. Yeah.
I'll have to go back and watch it again. So, Code, what's your team? Or did you even watch football?
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
No.
Fucking
I used to follow a team in England, like football team.
Yeah, that's those. It's like Arsenal.
dagger spells. Dagger
Are
spells.
you having a laugh? They're my rivals. They were my rivals.
No,
Yeah,
I did. You're what?
Yeah, Tottenham Hotspur. Like
Oh,
they were my team.
Spurs.
That the Bird Camp,
Yeah,
right?
that's it. Yeah. Sorry.
Didn't the Bird Camp play for them?
No, he was Arsenal. You must know the Arsenal players.
Or no, but man, I can't remember his name. It's been such a long time since like the year 2000.
Gareth Bale. Oh, you're talking.
Yeah, Bale. You might remember Bale, who went to Madrid.
Yeah, Gareth Bale.
Mm-hmm.
The Bird Camp play on the Ireland team too as well.
Who?
Did the Bird Camp play in Ireland as well?
No. Bergkamp.
No, he was
He's Dutch. He's
Dutch,
Dutch.
okay.
Yeah, man. He's known as the Iceman of Arsenal.
Here's the link. If anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, yesterday I watched Barcelona.
We investigate a little bit of everything. Sorry about that.
Hey, Groveland.
I was a Pele fan, man.
Groveland guy.
Really?
Yeah, that's how I wanted to be. I used to do all the kicks. I used to do all the bendy kicks and everything for my team and take all the place kicks and everything. So it's like I love doing that crap.
Wow. Because you're younger than me. I used to like Maradona. After taking
Yeah,
England on, like.
I never really followed them. I liked watching individuals play. I liked watching the Bird Camp play. And I liked watching gosh dang, he was also an Arsenal too. He was the tall center black guy. It's a center forward.
Thierry Henry.
Yeah, Henry. Yeah, yep, Henry. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, he was an awesome guy.
2000. I haven't watched anything since 2000.
Oh yeah, they was known as the Invincibles. They went without losing a match.
You know the American team, Hope Solo, the lady goalie.
The
for the women's U.S. teams.
yeah, what Ripino? What?
No, Hope Solo.
No, I don't know about.
She just went to school right here with me, so I just know her. She's just cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. They went to the final with the Netherlands and they beat the Netherlands. I'm like shit.
She supposedly is the most winningest athlete in the world with all of her World Cups and Olympic golds and everything. She's like better than any like a male either, like with her.
Oh yeah.
record.
Oh, that's awesome. I think this year is the Olympics. I think they have the. I don't know if they cancel it. I know that
Cobra.
it's in the
Cobra
Olympics.
Kaiser Soze. Yeah. Finally, I got you on there. Nice to see you, Cobra Kaiser Soze channel. It's been a while.
Hey, Cobra.
Finally got one of my notifications. Or good to see you tonight.
Yeah, football was my sport, man. But I also placed kick for the football team as well, so it was fun.
All right. No, I also played football when I was young, but I operated 2 times that I wasn't allowed afterwards. I started, but just for fun. But I started when I was 4. But yeah,
I played all the way up until I was 30 when I busted my leg.
what day? No, I operated at 5, then operated at 9 again.
Ooh.
So, yeah, man. Not everything for a reason. Huh? Like Bob Marley said also, Bob Marley also loved football. He said if he wants to become a musician, he'd become a professional footballer. You know, it's love, playing the game. It's cool. I love football.
Yeah, I wasn't very good. I was just fast. I played center forward, so they just had to kick it to the center, and I beat everybody. Just me and the goalie.
No, I play defense. I'm like David, Edgar David or Cannavaro. I go forward, unexpected. Yeah,
I played center forward. I played center forward or stopper.
okay.
Right, center the key, but defense, yeah, like the rover.
J-Mo in the building.
That's
Hey,
cool.
J-Mo.
Oh, there's the JMO. We got some good vibration out tonight, folks. Yeah.
What? Yeah. Hey, JMO. No, what I have, one of my weapons in football is my speed. I'm very fast.
Yeah, I was too back in the day, man. I was really fast. That's why I had played center forward. I'd stand on the line, and the defenders would know because we played him in this high school. We played him every year. And they'd be like, "You guys ready?" They're like, "No." It was just a race to me to the goalies every time. So it was
That's
fun.
cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm just sneaking a quick snack. In case I seem quiet, there's nothing really wrong with me.
Oh, snap. Alex wrote in private, is Matt nodded off? He's checking, he's like, where?
Oh, right on, Cobra. I put some funky stuff out the last couple months.
I was gonna ask you guys again. I didn't want to ask you guys again, but did you guys see the video? I sent you guys to watch it.
Oh, shit. I keep meaning to do that.
It's all good. It's not important. I just think it's funny. I get wrapped up too. People always say, "Cone, do this." I'm like, okay. Then I see him. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do that yet. I know exactly how it is, man. It's all good.
Hey, I hear somebody having a problem with lighter.
Oh no, it's my pin. I'm sorry. Bad habit.
I thought it was Code struggling with lighter.
No,
But
I'm nibbling on some chips.
in college,
I'm
man,
alright
because
today.
I was taking
Well,
classes.
nobody can see me, so
It's
I'm
that
trying to
Kimber
sneak them kind of. It's against my diet, so.
What you eating, Matt?
It's undercover. He can't tell us because it'll go against his fat intake.
What?
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Eating snack. Hey, Dagger Spells. It is today is the 9th. And the 12th is the new moon in 3 days. So I go into the new moon energy already. It's called the wolf moon.
Oh yeah,
So
when
gonna
is
be-
that? The Wolf Moon again? 1:30.
the new the
Oh
new
no,
moon.
31st.
No, wait. The new moon is at 12 from January, and the other one I think is the 31. Let me double check.
Blimey, no wonder I'm feeling tired.
Code, your guys' jerseys were white and blue stripes, right?
What?
What?
The team that the Tottenham, you guys were white and blue.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah, blue and white. Yeah, they've got a brand new stadium, like
Oh yeah.
Pucker Stadium. Yeah, really, really nice.
How many people do your guys' stadiums hold?
That one it holds 62,000 and 88.
So they should have been. I remember them being a lot bigger back
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
sure
day. I
it
was like blown away by the numbers that you guys would fit in the
But
stadium.
yeah, most of them only get to about 60. Really, there's a few. There's only Manchester United more. Yeah, because you could stand up. We had it all standing, and now you've got to sit down. So it's took away a lot of the, capacity.
Took away a lot of the hooliganishness.
Yeah, and that, oh yeah. Well, you could smoke before and drink, like actually when on the terraces, but now you can't. You can't smoke in there, and you can only drink like down in the bar. So less trouble.
Oh yeah. That's in the new stadium.
I was at the Quest Stadium when we set the world record for the loudest stadium in the world.
How much decibel was it?
I can't remember.
Oh yeah, you're from Manchester. Yeah, about 75,000, isn't it? Yeah.
There's some of those stadiums over in Spain or whatever though. They hold like 200,000 people.
Well, New Camp, yeah, it holds just over 100,000. It's the biggest one.
That's crazy.
Camp Nou.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Today I
Quest
was in Barcelona. They won 4-0. I'm a Barcelona fan because of the Dutch system.
I like Barcelona too. Yeah,
Who's
I liked a
Messi
lot of
score?
teams over there. That was one thing that's good about being American. I could like all the teams, and it didn't matter. I could like all of them. I had to pick one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk to you later, JMO.
Oh, is he out of here? That's a quick one, J-Mo. See you,
Maybe-
brother.
It's 1:13 in States, I think.
I'll do something really crazy. What I filmed today. Unbelievable. In the first week of January, I had to check. I didn't know if this fly, my friend the fly that was bugging me. In this time of the year, he wasn't even like, when flies in the wintertime, if you ever see one, they can't even think.
Yeah, you could tie a leash to them.
Right. Well, this one almost drove me crazy. I was just like, what?
An alien.
Yeah, look at this. I still got snowbanks on where I grew my. See, that's the fence I hooked the electricity up to, right?
God.
They take you.
Oh my God. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
God, that looks cold, dude. That looks like here.
Look at this. This guy is fucking. He's chopping his. He's eating. This guy's eating. Unbelievable the things you can find when you actually pay attention outside. Like this
Yeah, I
tells me that everything is fine around me, right? Watch this. I'll show you how there's ice in this bucket.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
that a horsefly or is that a sweat bee?
It's like a small horsefly, but it's not that big. I'm zoomed in 8 times on it,
Yeah.
but he's looking at me. He's not just being stupid. Like
He wants to bite you.
like I was checking him to see if he was like motorized or.
No.
Yeah, I'll show you the bucket. The bucket that's full. That's solid ice. It's just it's a little bit wet on the top, but
Yeah, he's right there in that sun though. He's getting that direct sun, man. He's loving that.
it's zero. It just made it to zero. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been -8, -10, -15 with wind chill.
Yeah, he didn't make it through the night, but he came out from wherever he was hiding because he unthawed.
As soon as I got close to him, he took off and he was just gone. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was going to be able to pick him up.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Yeah, that's right where I
That almost looked like it was a new hatchling. His wings looked like he was brand new hatch.
Mm-hmm. So oh shit, Crystal, is that you? Let me make this like this.
Wings of
I'll get to try this.
Yeah, but
Full screen there. I'll put Crystal up there.
Where's that Squatch?
See, this shouldn't take anything away, right?
Squatch. Shatter.
So right there, yeah, that's all I have to do. Right? Is that you, Crystal?
Yo, Crunchy. What's up?
crystal chandelier.
Oh, I see something over in the private chat.
That's what I named one of my bongs one time was Crystal Chandelier Parkinson.
I got bombed again the other
it's
night.
Crystal.
Somebody used
Yes,
Trace.
it's me.
Yes, is she backstage?
It's me,
Batman?
Batman.
Oh, you got in. Oh.
Oh, okay. Somebody used Trace B's channel and got me the other night again. Snuck right
Oh,
in
you can
there.
let him in
What?
still, even though you got this up. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's what I do. Screen
Oh,
share.
I
and then-
thought it took over. Oh, that's good.
Oh, it went to the little screen when I pumped it in, and then I just had to go right back to screen share. Full screen.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I must have blinked. Missed it.
Oh shit! Who's that? Oh, Alex.
Hench, yeah. He got through the electric fence.
Yeah, that guy was healthy hatch. Like I'm telling you, it was cold. I didn't even want to go onto my bike. Everybody's, "Hey, take your bike to the store, Dad." Oh yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it's not that cold out. Yeah, until you get driving your bike against any wind. And fly.
Why are we looking at a fly?
Oh, because it's like it just got to 0 degrees.
Because he used to be a
Yeah.
man.
Negative, right? I'm just saying he shouldn't even be hatched. He shouldn't even be. It's freezing out, right? Everything.
He should have flown south.
He should.
got
He's a crazy fly.
left behind.
Yeah.
The
It
fly.
just makes you wonder if any of them came in with the wind, right? With different flows of wind or something like that. But this is how crazy the weather is. But for me to see something like that for where I live in January, holy shit! After it's been October, November, December. Oh yeah, it's been freezing. You shouldn't see that until April. There we go. Aye. Go to bat.
Can you put the deer pantry up?
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's this?
Oh, hey, Jamie, how you doing? Vegan realist. Call you up late, brother. Says me.
Chrome tab, deer pantry. Yep. Bam.
Some pause in it.
Is
Not
it
sure.
frozen?
Oh,
It
hey, it
looks
wasn't
stuck.
frozen when I was there.
Hmm.
Oh, I must have bumped it. A little alive. Did it again. What the fuck?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love to watch this channel. I don't know why.
It's peaceful. How's your brother doing?
Oh, he's getting
Everything
back to his onward self.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He had it pretty rough there for a while. He learned not to
Ah,
do things he shouldn't do
Mm-hmm.
the hard way.
That's good though.
Yeah, they
Same,
decided to
awesome.
go out and build a fire at Christmas. I didn't even know that they had people at their house. I was like, man, I wouldn't even done that.
Wow.
So they built a fire outside, and he went outside, and so he was by the fire breathing in the cold air, and that's why he really got really, really bad. So he learned the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, your blue star, Matt Man.
Yeah, that was crazy. It's the most color blue, like this most solid blue I've ever seen up there above me.
Yeah, that one that I sent you a picture of, that was Polaris, but they look almost the same, but that wouldn't be the spot where Polaris is, I don't think, where you got that star. So I don't know what star that is that you
Yeah.
got.
Like I usually get this one blue star and it's way up there, and I always get it like really small. I never get it big. But it seems to a lot of them have like a rainbow
Hey,
flash.
Max.
Even the white ones
They
have a
have
rainbow
what?
flash, like a rainbow kind of flash to it. Like they call it like the disco ball. The
Yeah,
rainbow
like
disco
different colors.
Yeah. Hey, Mark G. Yo, G. How's it going, Yo, G?
Yo.
What's this? Oh. Oh, shit. Did I just do that? Oh, yeah, that was still going.
Show your blue star when you get a chance, Matt Man.
Oh, here's this. I switched the video. I didn't even realize I did it.
What do you mean?
This is what a video from Deco. Or
Burn the ring of fire. Yeah, you should play that video you want me and Matt Man to watch. That'd be better, wouldn't
this is it.
What are you thinking?
it? What is it? Oh, I know.
Oh, this one. Oh, shit. Okay. I got it ready. I forgot that it's not coming through this side. I clicked it on the wrong one. Okay, there's that one. I'll bring it over to here. I didn't realize I could watch another one. Okay, I'm just going to stop this for 1 second. This was right across from it. So I'm at.
You guys will never believe what I think I found too. I'll tell you guys after this. But I found metal detector here to trip out.
Oh, shit. That's awesome. I just about went and grabbed my metal detector. Chrome tab. Here we go.
I'm not saying that what it is, but it sure looks like it to me.
Oh yeah, I liked it. I was watching it. That's why I got carried away.
It was right between those motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, you can see the round up above it, right? Before you see the light down below.
Right. You can see the clouds behind it. And you can see the clouds in front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely in the clouds. And you've got the outline of some crazy
I just took that with my phone because I was going to work and I stopped on the side of the road and took that. I was like, that's crazy. Isn't that nuts?
Mhm.
Well, it looks like there's projecting light out of it,
Mhm.
different colour, out of the sun.
Don't play that, yeah. Yeah, if you look
That
at
was
it,
the same day as my birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Wow.
Don't play that.
Synchronicity there.
Mm-hmm. Happens a lot with me. Oh, so you want to see some shit? So I think I found some police investigative like stuff. So I was metal detecting, and I find a lot of these the weed vape pens. I find a lot of the weed vape pens all over the place. So I'll bust them open, and I'll take the actual the liquid or the fucking shit out of the middle of them to like just take out and whatever, because they're just usually like disposable ones. So I found this one. I found this one this morning, and I was like, and it says, I think it says papaya, strawberry, or whatever. You know, I find them like this all the time.
Wow.
Because people just chuck them out. Well, I took the tip off of this one, and I was like, man, there must have been some shit going down right here, because I took the tip off of it, and it's fucking wired. It's bugged.
Oh shit.
Do
got
what?
It's got a bug in it. There's a speaker. This is what they call it.
Way.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's freaky.
recording.
Yeah, so they have it strapped down. They have it wired in here to this battery.
Someone's under surveillance.
I've never seen it. No vape pen need to have a speaker on it, buddy.
Right. No shit. Wait,
Isn't that, I just stopped. I was like this. I was like, well, it's got to be dead because it's been in the ground for like a year or so. But yeah, I wonder if there's like a chip in there that has a thing on it. I'll listen to it.
Yeah. 1 second here.
Oh, you crazy love.
Oh, that neon makes you look like a bug
I
or
should just take it right
something.
now.
Look like a what?
Like a neon bug or something. The eyeballs.
It's a neon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Oh shit. Sorry about
It's
that.
all taped. It's all taped onto it like that. Like that's not supposed to be like that.
Oh,
shit.
is that the
That's
bottom?
crazy.
Or that's more
Yeah,
inside?
There's more battery, but I don't
Was
think
it-
there's.
Does it look like somebody noticed it and threw it?
Oh, look, yeah,
No,
it's
no,
wired.
No,
Yeah,
this,
it's
no,
wired.
this was all together really nice. I busted it off.
Oh,
The
okay.
little
Yeah.
black
Okay.
tip off to get because I get the stuff out of the inside
Wow.
of them instead of using. I don't want to put my lips on this,
Right.
but the inside cartridges are usually sealed. You know, you just take them out. You can just put them on something else.
You want me to change it? Yeah, I'll change it.
Yeah, I find them all
Might
the
be a
time.
bit
Like
tricky.
the full grams still on them. Like, they barely even get used at all.
Right.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tripping about that. Then I found that,
Yeah,
that
that's
giant.
freaky.
This was the same
I
day.
would-
Look at this bullet.
Yeah, that bullet. Yeah.
Bullet right there, buddy. That's a big ass one. It's like at least like 9 inches or 8 inches. It's crazy.
Are you sure you want that bug thing in your house?
Oh, it's probably dead by now. It obviously can't be tracked, or they would have found it. I ain't worried about it. It does the only thing they can bust in here and find is weed, and Washington has all drugs are legal, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, you're in Washington State?
Mm-hmm.
This is the star I was filming last night.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen one that blue before.
That is beautiful. It just makes me think of the Polaris one, but the Polaris one had a little bit of brown in it. Did you just see that, Matt?
It's crazy when that flashes.
Did
like
you
that.
see that? Back it up.
It's like a little cube in there. Did you notice that?
There's something in there.
Yeah. I don't usually say much because it just saves on the trolls, right? On videos.
I'm gonna be going and looking at your video and slow-moing it.
Yeah, you can see that it's like a cube in there. I don't like
There's
to talk about
something
how
in there.
it's like a
Oh my
cube,
gosh.
like a hexagon that's flashing, out like an eyeball and a.
That's supposed to be another sun, though, right? Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm getting this shit with my camera. See the eyeball there?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I don't like to talk.
Can you go back and freeze it?
Yeah, I would narrate my videos, but I just don't. Crazy label, right?
Sure.
I've seen some pretty crazy shit. Like even noticing that fly, people wouldn't have noticed. See that there? I can't bring it any bigger. I don't see how it's like a some kind of shape.
But you're
see if I
the time stamper is on top of it from where I'm looking at it. So
okay.
But what I saw was after that anyway. Right there is a big hole.
Yeah. Oh, there is that one in the way again? Is that the one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see it, but
So, Code, if that was like a sun,
Just
why would the hole be right in the middle unless it exploded? Right?
Go really slow, Batman, because
Say that
right
again.
in here you can definitely see something.
That was like
That's 49 seconds right there.
with the center of a star. Why is the
Keep
hole
going
look like
really slow.
a star, right? That's funny. It wouldn't have a black hole in the middle if it was like a solar system. I'm saying if there was a center of a star, it would have a hole in the middle. It would be exploded. That'd be ridiculous.
I think I might do another breakdown tomorrow.
implode.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still there. Just kidding.
Yeah. I saw something like kind of reddish looking, and
Yeah,
it was quite clear.
Oh, right there, 56. 56 seconds. Ah, don't be doing that.
I just got done fixing about 3 or 4 pictures of things I caught on camera that are crazy, dude. Just pictures, though.
Yeah, that's not what I saw there. I saw something else, Mattman. It's not that spot. It's a different spot.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh?
Did you reset the Wi-Fi?
Is the Wi-Fi going? Oh,
Oh, you're here.
I can still hear. Well, my Wi-Fi on my phone's kind of flashing. It just came back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was on call complaining about my teachers being stupid. I didn't believe that the one was pregnant.
Not the only teacher.
No one complained for my daughters.
I was like, holy shit, you weren't lying.
Yeah, that's kind of freaky.
Oh, Chris is in the building.
Oh shit.
Mickey
104,
Hood's in the building.
102, 102. Ah, I just missed it. Oh shit, there it was, 104.
Yeah, that was it. Can you go back one?
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I just saw a square shape.
That looks like one of those heads floating there, man. That's crazy. Looks like it's smiling at me. 104 that was, right? 53, 56. 101, 2, 3, right there. Try 104, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the double tap. Oh, this is where I did some funky stuff to that.
I saw the white things. Yeah.
Oh, there's those eyeballs I seen earlier. 136. Ah, see those again. Shit, 137. 35. It's like some kind of fucking mechanical. Ah, missed it again.
I just saw that.
137.
Near the top. Two
I
dots.
saw 2 dots.
Yeah, it looked like a. Ah, you bum.
It's like a magnet.
Oh god, yeah, that looks funky there, huh?
Yeah. That one looks like a still shot I've got of that other one too, Matt Man. It almost looks like a Buddha sitting there, like a person. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like the outline of a figure.
I did this. That's how you make the blue kachina flying through the sky and show him like, yeah, it's coming. It's coming, folks. I like making it snow. It felt like it wasn't a cool enough night, so I had to make it snowy. Oh, here's some cool part right here. Wow. Huh. That looks funky, huh? It's like a computer or some kind of.
That's weird.
Oh, look at the eyeballs on that. Looks like Pac-Man with his tongue hanging out.
Yeah, it's weird. That's strange.
That's a weird star flash. I might have to do a really slow breakdown tomorrow.
Yeah, because I saw something a little bit different. I can take a still shot of it and send it to your email.
I've seen that again there. Oh, looks like a heart in the sky. Ventricles, huh? Oh, what was that at? 2:30? That was crazy. I want to see that again. Oh, that was nuts. Yeah, there you go. It's like some kind of creature in there, isn't it? That's strange shit. There's that black center again. These do make for some pretty cool pictures.
Yeah, that blue is just like neon blue. It's just so bright and brilliant.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even access that's crazy. I can't get on whatchamacallit? Discord.
I don't know. Are you talking about Hangouts?
Or, yeah, the Discord or whatever it is on Boogeyman one and stuff.
Discord or Hangouts?
Or Hangouts, yeah, any of them. Were you sending me one for? You were sending me one for Hangout, right?
Matt, man, I've done it 3 times.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
You have to go to the invitation bit, I think, don't you? Like to accept it if you've sent it to him.
I told him he has to accept it in his email, but I didn't know if he recognized my email, so that's why I just put my emails in the private chat for him. But that way, if he sees something from me, he knows that it's me. But
Yeah,
I don't know, Matt, man. Are you having trouble with applications or something?
No, it's weird. I even got on we were supposed to go on this Canadian Grow seed sampling, and I even tried getting on Discord and stuff through that, and it works on other stuff, but
see a crunchy.
Yeah. Well, I've done it 3 times, 2 under the number email and then 1 under the Scout email. So, you've got it in your emails somewhere.
Yeah.
3 times.
Because I'm really wanting to get back into the sky watching again. Just checking stuff out. That's crazy. Does that look like a head in there? Like an ear and a head?
Yeah, I want to send you a picture of that one that I took of the other one, and I would swear to you, it's almost like a Buddha sitting there figure in the Polaris star. It's actually really funny looking because I could literally see a shape in there.
Yeah.
And this one is similar, the one you have. But I don't think they're the same star.
Ah, that's the one I wanted. Oh, see, that looked like a wheel right there, right?
Yeah, it's so small when I'm on my phone in here, like it's hard for me to see it right now, but I can see it bigger whenever I'm on YouTube. On your channel looking at it.
Oh, that almost looked like it had rockets on it. Oh. See if we can get this before I do that. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oops, there we go. Crazy shit. Yeah,
I don't think a star looks like that until you see it close up. And then you just have a whole different perspective because it doesn't look like what you thought it would look like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Lights in the sky. What time we got? 10:38. I got my garden done. I haven't got no texts yet. I wonder if no text yet from the wife. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need in a minute.
Do y'all want me to do the singing bowl while I'm up here?
Yes, that would be great.
All right, yeah, I'm mute.
Okay.
Yeah, it stayed there for quite a bit. Trace me. It was cold out though, but it was the clearest night that I've seen. I was just like, it's nice to see that the sky can be that clear. But we will have some singing bowl time. Yeah, what is it? 10:40 here. It should be up. Yes, kind of straight up, almost straight up.
That felt really good.
Yes, thank you. Enjoyed that.
What code?
Sorry?
What did you say?
I said I enjoyed that. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. It felt really good to do it too. Sassy thinks that it's too loud, but
They get used to it.
yeah. I think it's kind of growing on him now.
Yeah. Sasquatch.
I found some Sasquatch beads. So they're made out of clay.
Oh.
So I bought all of the Sasquatch beads from the bead shop. I bought them all.
Yeah. Image on
I'll send you-
animal.
I'll send you a picture of one. They're adorable. And they're about 1 inch tall.
Oh, right. Cool. Sasquatch.
Go back to the channel. Go in here.
Oh, hey, Camelina Rose is in the building. Oh, and Sasquatch. Play this and code explain this. Yeah. Yeah, play that. Sasquatch has dropped a link.
Oh, she's got her channel going again?
Leaving YouTube.
You're welcome, Chrissy.
Yeah, those nice.
Where you going, D-Live?
Yeah, there's not much. Well, I think all the other platforms, if they're making it seem like it's easier to
Yeah, they're
go,
all going to end up like this one.
and then you have to restart. Like,
Mm.
I'm not sure. I'm just going to use this one, and then
I mean,
I'll go for as long as I can here. Well, if they don't bug me here, I don't have to go nowhere else. So
yeah.
Yeah, what was their channel called? The Final Days channel. I don't know about the Final Days part, but they're seeing
Yeah, what
they're
about
seeing
Sasquatch?
that.
I'm going to have a look at it.
I'll let everybody check this one out. No problem. I got it here, Scotch. I'll share the audio. This lady has noticed a lot, but this is the one.
Nice.
It's a little bit of different video than people are used to, but
The Final Days.
With new, this channel displays videos from the Federal Aviation weather cameras scattered across Alaska and Canada. Recently, many cameras have been turned off, and on cameras that are still up and running, many images are removed routinely from these cameras in order to prevent the public from viewing the planetary system that this channel has been showing for a long time. This celestial system has now intermingled with our own solar system, causing a dramatic increase in earthquakes and extreme weather. In addition to the removal of many images
Yeah, I've
and
seen this.
decommissioning of these weather cameras, The atmospheric chemicals have been extremely thick to prevent viewing of objects close to the Earth's atmosphere. Untold trillions have been spent to hide this inbound planetary system from the unknowing masses. The reason for all the deception is because the enemies of Christ do not want you to know how close to the end we are, nor do they want you to turn your life over to Jesus while you still have time. Information is at the end of this video instructing you on how to accept Christ into your life. In the Bible's book of Luke, chapter 21, verse 25, Jesus clearly tells us that we would see signs in the sky near the end of the age. The purpose of this channel is to show viewers that we are living in the very last days and that there isn't a lot of time left to turn your life over to Jesus before that time runs out. This channel is heavily censored, shadow banned, so I must be very careful about what I say. I have some extremely important information to share. Did you know that schools no longer teach cursive handwriting because the robotic optics can't read it? And if you don't spell things correctly, it's even more difficult for them to red flag a video. Some of you may have seen the worldwide broadcasts several days ago of some angry African presidents. I watched two of them, the president of Ghana and Nigeria, but I hear there were many more with the same indignation. I watched these presidents state on international airwaves that they were actually bribed billions of dollars if they would agree to force all of their citizens to become. Not only did they reject the bribe, they went public with it. You won't find these speeches anywhere on mainstream media. I applaud YouTube for allowing these speeches. We should be asking ourselves, why the frantic push? If you knew who was developing the vehicle for then you might begin to understand why there is such a desperate push. Simply visit their website by putting a .com at the end of this company name. And if it hasn't been removed yet, they do have a video on their homepage explaining that their expertise is microscopic robotics and DNA manipulation. They've never made a before. According to a 20-year FEMA veteran who was interviewed on Israeli News Live about 2 months ago, the hydrogel that accompanies contains the programmable microscopic robotics that attach to the recipient's nervous system and brainstem. Using 5G technology, these microscopic robotics are programmable at any point. The powers that be realize that most people will wait to get until they see what happens to those receiving it before them. Of course, during this time, no reprogramming will occur. Will appear harmless. However, once everyone has been, the microscopic robotics will then be reprogrammed to control the masses, and everyone will happily accept a tattoo or microchip on their right hand or forehead to indicate that they are now subservient to the Antichrist system's one world order. The approaching planetary system, partly visible in these FAA images, is bringing upon the earth many of the judgments, the plagues, described in the Bible's book of Revelation, a detailed account of the end of the age. As many of you know, The Atlantic Gulf Stream stopped flowing completely a few years ago for the first time in recordable history. This Gulf Stream largely controlled
that's
the
good.
jet stream.
That's called the Final Stage channel. What are you doing, Squatch? You coming up? One up, Squatch. Excuse me.
Hey Matt, I left you some pictures in private chat. Check
Oh.
out.
I don't know what to make of that. It's always the end days for everyone.
Yeah.
So
I know that part. Yeah, yeah, that channel.
yeah, well, it wouldn't be the final
years.
days if you're going to do all this vaccination, all that, when they know it's all over. So if that, you know, for
Right.
that all alone, I think, well, no, they
Spiritually-
want to stop you getting the sacred secretion, yeah,
Right.
and
Yeah.
stop that from happening. But
Right.
they need to put it in without any water because it don't bloody mix. It's going to have to be oil-based fucking vac to get in your pineal.
Mhm.
So
Good luck.
yeah, good luck.
I am going to roll one really quick for the wife and have a quick pull off of it. It's all good.
I want to grab a coffee and all.
Okay, I'm gonna put this video back on there. Put that star back on for a minute.
Okay. Well, Matt, man, look in your email for my email addresses. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll double
But
check.
it's probably going to be the first one that I put in there. But anyway,
Cool.
those will be that'll be the Hangouts invite.
Right, let me grab a coffee.
Did Sassy leave?
Yeah, I think so. No, it's not your video. I know that. The Skyview part, yeah. That's what I want to say because even before I haven't seen those videos, I noticed there was weird shit going on in the sky that I never noticed before. So I was, back in 2014 or something. I was like, what the fuck is going on around here? Clouds, I could see clouds going 3 different ways. I'm like, what? I'll be right back.
Okay. I just feel like I'm so focused on that blue star. Yeah, I think that we should all start like paying a lot of attention to what's in the sky in the daytime and at night as well. Lots of interesting things seem to be going on. A lot of unusual things. There's a video on YouTube on Prep Star channel. PREPSTAR. It's of Polaris. It's quite beautiful. It's very similar to this one. I mean, they almost look like the same star, but he said this star was more south. Polaris is in the north, so he said this one was slightly south. Straight up and slightly south from where he is. So I don't think this one is Polaris, but it's just as beautiful.
Hey,
Hey, Matt Man.
there you are. Hey, Tony.
Hey, man. I forgot I was looking at that star. I got mesmerized.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
Well,
isn't it?
It's beautiful, but it's not there. It's no longer there. The moment when you think it's there, it disappears. I mean, that's all I can tell you. I mean, it's there and it's not there. It's an alternating current.
Blind Street, is that the link for up here or a link for this video?
Is Tony back? There's Tony, yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was looking at the chat part. Paul,
Oh,
Paul from Newcastle.
I'm looking at the star.
Mhm.
Yeah, Paul from Newcastle. I know exactly what you're talking about. I see that too.
This is my last video on my channel. Blind Straight.
Yeah, Tony. He just filmed this. It's quite
night?
spectacular.
Yes. What did they use?
I got the new
Matt-
A71
Matt Man
camera.
filmed it.
I mean, what format you're using? High definition 4K or what? Or is this
Not
1080?
sure.
High, this is HD 1080s. What this is with
Mhm.
with zoom capabilities.
Yeah, the new A71 Samsung has 4 cameras on it, maybe 5. Something.
Yeah.
different
Well, I've
for
got the
everything on
Sony. This is what I've been doing with my high definition Sony. I have a modified 1080p with lenses that's able to remove some of the spectrums of light and frequency. You see, with shading,
Mhm.
kind of the same way they're doing with the with our eyes in the air when they're chemtrailing, changing the spectrum of what we see that's above us. You see. They don't want us to see the non-physical form, and the awakening ones can see the non-physical form now. That's why they're chemtrailing to keep us from seeing the 12 worlds that are above us.
Mhm.
I feel
The
like
dimensions. They're
this is what I
bleeding in,
feel
right?
like, Matt.
Mhm.
I feel like I had to go from zero and climb up the ladder. And I'm in my 4th dimensional process of climbing up this ladder. My next process is to climb out of this back into the non-physical world where I was before I took this body we call this temporary vessel. Isn't that correct? That's the way I would see that. This is a temporary vessel we're in.
Mhm.
I look at this as a whole, no longer as a duality, because to understand everything as a whole is to understand everything as one. Because without a negative and a positive, there is no light to turn on. So how we perceive things and receive these energies is the key to this unity. But this is a beautiful star. That is it's definitely something to really really enjoy.
Mm-hmm. They don't show you nothing like this on NASA.
But when I turn the frequency inside, this is what I see, Matt. I see this. And it makes me question the awakening brothers and sisters that I'm around in this moment. Because I know that this is the reality that they've bamboozled us in. We're supposed to have kings, crowns above our heads, kings, queens, and crowns above our heads. Instead, we're slaves.
Mm-hmm.
We're slaves to this physical world and limited. If heaven and hell exist, it's in the moment, not after this. It's right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's what we make of this in this moment, in this labyrinth of games or tests, whatever this is. But it's definitely an experience that everyone's going to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blind Street, other news.
Blind Street, yep. You'll have 15 people hanging out.
What I see is we have to strip the ego completely away from the consciousness. The consciousness by itself is where we go. We're the spear of truth. That's what we were before we took these bodies. The spear of truth. Isn't it ironic that the spear of truth around me all the time? The spear of negative and positive energies. They're in a duality, in a whole. But they're not attacking me. Now, if I would have the fear and panic, of course they would, or it would. Man has taken the natural part of what we are and completely screwed it up, is what I see. Now we have to figure out how to put this back together. I kind of see the Humpty Dumpty, and I look at us as being the Humpty Dumptys to all this.
Right. As a collective, we got to work on instinct rather than thought.
We need to collect our energies in one, bridge our minds as the Mac computers bridges. I feel the pulses coming through my phones. I feel that we have help. I feel the help pushing us in the right directions. It's just some of us are holding on to attachments. And the attachments is sex, drugs, rock and roll, things, gold. I mean, that's attachments. Everything that we hold dear to try to keep ourselves connected to this magnetic field, you see. Consciousness is a non-physical field of frequency and energy.
The Amnesia cookies. What a name for a week.
Keep blowing my nose. It's terrible.
So now you know why I say no lives matter. Does that make sense? When I say no lives matter?
Only the energy. Kind of, I know you mean kind of that way.
Yeah, I don't mean that in a negative way. And when I say, I know that Jesus did not die for me. He came here to show us. In fact, they're all masters. In fact, man has put to death every master I've ever seen, practically, in one way, form, or fashion. They condemned most of the witches, which were masters in their own time. The Jews, they condemned them. The Indians, they condemned them. I see them condemning all. If something doesn't go their way, they condemn you.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what religion you have or what you do, you're condemned and put to death in this reality. Something's wrong with that.
Mm-hmm. It should be thriving.
Death, being born. I have a problem with being born in this reality and dying, because meditation is death to me. I die every night, and I wish everyone would see that. Dying is one step out of this world. So I feel like they've bamboozled us. We're backwards. We need to be above them instead of them placing themselves above us.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not going to do that when we're set free. I'm not wanting to have any part of raising someone below or above me. It's not my field. I feel like I've made a few waves along the way. I mean, not all not all of us understand everything, but I think if we keep pushing, we will find it with an open mind. I mean, just keeping that mind open.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Matt, Crystal, Code?
Mm-hmm. That's the best thing.
Yeah, you have to be open to hearing everything and use your discernment to, ferret out what you think makes sense and what you feel intuitively is correct.
Yeah, I see the ego has completely, man, the ego has really screwed everything up for everyone. The ego is a lie. It's a liar. It keeps you believing that the physical form is where everything's at, and it's not true. It's beyond this. This experience is limited. I'm seeing this experience being limited because look around you. This that they're calling death is happening at an alarming rate. If you really want to know the truth, look, we've exceeded 20 million. So I don't see any indication of this thing slowing down yet. Do you all? Nothing to fear, of course, but do you see it slowing down any? I know that there is a non-physical world out of this. This is not where we belong. None of us belong here. We tend to believe that we do, but man, they really got us in one hell of a simulation. I really feel the simulation so heavy. But being able to see the simulation, you have to rise yourself out of this frequency. When I hit the chakra 5, that's when the wisdom kicked into me. That's when my wisdom came into me. Not until then. I just hit my extreme version of the 5th chakra. And it's got my head hurting, but at the same time, I know why, because I pushed myself to that direction. But the wisdom is really flowing in, but it's flowing in at a rate that I'm not really willing to release what it's telling me, because what it's telling me is nothing you're going to want to hear. Nothing I want to repeat either. I'll leave that to the non-physical beings who are above us, who's about to expose themselves to the world very soon. This is what's about to happen. This is what I'm seeing. They're here to take care of business, bring the world back to whatever it was before all this took place. I mean, nothing to fear though, because what is physical is non-physical at the same time. So it's on and it's off. So we're alternating current, you see. We're the same. If heart is the earth and the earth is heart, the earth is the breath, then it's the breath of me. I'm complete. See? I'm already complete. I was complete before I was born. Why did I take this form? That's what I'm seeing. That's my past, my very distant past, many past. And when you all wake up fully, you're going to recognize that you have past as well. Does any of you remember a past that you had as a child, dreaming as you're falling, or another reality or something in the moment? Because I've been having a lot of outer body experiences and other realities in this moment. So it's just not limited to this. It's beyond. There's many more than this, is what I'm seeing. But I'm keeping myself aware and in focused in the moment. I'm trying to stay out of the past, because the past surely isn't where it's at. Keeping your mind over this matter is perfectly. Keeping yourself devoted to whatever it is you devote yourself to is key. Just being devoted. Even if it's a devotional prayer. Is it a frequency? Is how the frequency, the feeling of it? See that? You know, I just ordered this thing
Sorry.
called. I just ordered
That's
something.
okay.
I just ordered something they call the Woodger. Anybody understand what that is? The Woodger? It's a
No.
haptic feedback frequency module. It's a strap that you can get, and it you can input frequencies into it. And I had this idea that maybe I can send into it 369 megahertz frequencies through this thing, through my sound, and it would vibrate to my chest, to my heart. It's strictly designed for the heart. It's a haptic based feedback module. That ought to feel pretty good. What do you say to that, Code? I ain't got it yet, but I was supposed to get it today. But
Excuse me.
Bliss meter.
have you heard of the Woodgers?
No, I haven't actually.
It's like it's a vibrational feedback game module, but I'm going to use it to convert it to playing healing frequencies through it to the heart. You know what I'm talking about? The native.
I bet Mushroom in the chat knows about that. Yeah.
Naughty Beaver says the Vatican satellite network hack may have helped save the world.
Just come out. It ain't been out long.
It's 11:11 somewhere.
11 somewhere. It's got to be 24 past the hour too.
24.
Well, I see a lot of involvement with these quantum experiences.
It's a hexahedron.
Or about the hour.
Oh, 24 past.
What does the quantum computers have? Let me ask you a question. What does why are they in a hurry to build quantum computers? What does quantum computing have to do with life on Earth as we know it?
Can you see that?
That's the biggest key. CERN is the biggest cover-up. CERN,
They already have 2 of them.
nothing more than a giant eye. An eye, kind of like Superman, or no, like Superman, but a gigantic megalithic eye that can send out a laser beam in frequency. And it's a giant
They got
telescope.
2 of the quantum. They got 2 of the quantum black boxes right now. So
Now, why would they be having quantum computers? Now, let me tell you what a quantum computer, the capability of what they do. Ooh, look at the beauty of that.
That beauty.
yeah, I know a little bit about quantum computing.
Right.
About the qubits then they multiply them year by year between the 2 of them.
Well,
And,
I've
and
had
the
my
sub-zero
share of being I've had my share of being in a virtual reality program with wearing these glasses and being in a simulation. It can make you throw up, is what I'm saying. It's realistic. In other words, it's not far off from this reality, is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what a quantum computer's ability can do. Make you think you're living in a realistic world that you're actually not living in at all. It's called total recall. That's what happened to the Vietnam veterans. They brainwashed every one of them. They all come back to all screwed up. Think about it. They're still screwed up. The government really has dealt us some shit, man. And both sides are worthless.
Right. By the time they all got done talking to each other and communicating over there, it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, they're all worthless. They worried about their own. You know, in their predicament, I understand. Each and every one of us need to be worrying about our own hides. And that's the truth. That's why I meditate so much, because I know how serious I am about what it is that I know. I know beyond any reasonable doubt they stuck us in this ego has built all this, man. And time in and time out. Look, man, you can see the past when they dig it up is much more advanced than we are. So that should speak for itself, at least a little bit. The world speaks for itself if you look in the right places. I mean, the evidence is everywhere. I mean, look at the fossils, the bones alone, the megalithic wonders, even the
Well, I believe they had different technologies than we did, but they
Well, of course they were advanced, but megalithic. I mean, I see printing technology. I see rock melting, softening technology. You see rock softening technology, but I also see great heat that brought a lot of these monuments down. A lot of these mountains you see are monuments, not mountains.
I mean, there's a lot of these guys nowadays. They're just like in the last year they've been using the magnification of the sun to melt rocks. It's pretty crazy.
That's right. If you go back far enough, monument means mountains mean monuments. They're forms.
Hey, Tony.
Creations. Yes, sweetheart.
Hey, do you ever feel like kind of like you've bilocated to another place, or that you might be existing in more than one place simultaneously?
Well, let me say this. I feel like there's more than this being that's within me. I feel that all the time because I'm not the one who's making these decisions. As a matter of fact, it's not even my thought. I'm aware, completely aware of that now. Whose thought is it? I don't know. I can't answer that, but I know it's an experience. I made a few mistakes along the ways, and I made many. And that's the catch here.
Sorry.
The Old Testament
Sour mushroom.
is right.
Well, the reason I'm asking is like, have you ever felt like, well, I don't even know any other way to put it except like you
Being in
were
another reality.
bilocated,
Well,
like
you
two
mean
places at once.
you mean born outside the matrix and then stuck back into the matrix in various places? Yes.
No.
That's the way I feel. Well, that's what I'm feeling myself as. I feel like
Well,
I've
no,
been.
that's not what
But
I'm
I-
asking though.
You're saying running out of one and going into another.
Well,
Crystal, if you think about it, Crystal, if you think about it, and then you think of a path that it could possibly go, but you choose another path, that path continues
That was
out.
my
That
video
path
mushroom.
goes out somewhere, so you do that somewhere that many different times, you know. And if you could think of it 5 different times, you
yeah,
have 5
well,
different,
Oh, you mean like Bizarro World kind of shit?
not just different realities, different,
No.
different paths.
well,
If you think the path will go that way, that you can veer that way.
Well, maybe I'm not listening carefully. Go ahead and repeat the question again, Crystal. I
okay.
was
Well,
I was
I'm
off.
just,
I was under
I'm
another
just
room
going
anyway.
to, yeah, I'm just gonna be more straightforward, Tony,
Thank you.
because
Yeah.
I bet it applies to you specifically, and so this isn't
know
a
that.
general thing that I'm talking about.
I understand.
Because like I'm going to tell you of an experience that I had and you were there. And Code was there.
And it was about 4 or 5 days ago, wasn't it?
No, it's been a little
Or a
bit
week.
longer than that.
A week or two. Well, I just had an
Mhm.
experience, and I can't quite remember it, but it was with Code.
Well, you and I and
But it
Code,
was
I'm
with
with
Code.
you,
It
Ray.
really was. It was with Code.
I can't answer for that
know.
one
I
now,
can't
Tony.
remember.
I never knew, Code.
Yeah.
And don't know about that one, Tony. So
Well, it wasn't that kind of an experience. That's for sure.
well, this was quite a while back. It was probably 1 or 2 months ago, probably more like 2. But I didn't know whether to say anything to you because I honestly didn't know how you would feel about it. But me and you and Code, we were all in the same place. I would say, and I know this is going to sound bizarro, I would say we were on a ship.
Oh, shit.
And, I mean, I'm not going to tell every detail of it, but
No, don't. You don't
I
have
was
to.
in one room. You were in another room, and I could see you from where I was. And Code was in another room that I could not see him. but for some reason, and I mean, I would tell you the rest of it offline. I really don't want to make it all public, but I was just like, I just had this concern for you. For some reason, I was very concerned about you whenever we were in this place. So I'll tell you the rest if you want to talk on the phone sometime or something, but I didn't know if that would sound familiar to you.
Anthony was there before. That was his first time. That's why he was so relaxed.
Fuck you, man.
I love it. I was just trying to think of something to get a good laugh. That would fit perfect. Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate that.
That's all right, brother. Don't worry about it. Crystal,
You get me next.
be having a lot on your mind for me to be in your dreams. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But at the
It
same
wasn't
time,
a dream.
well, I know, but
Oh,
I'm being
It
pulled in.
wasn't a dream.
Well, I'm being pulled into your. It has to be, because if I must have been paralleled some
It
kind of way.
wasn't- Yeah. It wasn't that I pulled you into this. We were just all in the same place.
Oh, so you might be picked up and they were already in the ship?
Man, I'm starting to have a memory. Just stop right there, Crystal. I'm having a memory. So memory's starting to pull up. Yeah, we'll talk later on that.
Yeah,
just
I don't really want to discuss all the details because there was something,
No,
some
I'm
specific
having-
things that happened, you know.
I'm having multiple visions is my problem, and I don't. You're on to something, so stop right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is
Well, anyway,
Code.
I had talked about it with Code before, but I hadn't talked to you about it, and I never wanted to say anything in the public about it because, you know, without everybody knowing, you see what I'm saying. So
I got you. Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
had to sit down and talk to Code myself. Code just got everything to do with us, me and you, brother. Because I'm involved in your shit. Code's gonna say, "Oh shit,
24 past the hour.
what did I do?"
Innit?
I think.
well, Code understood. Code understood everything I told him about it. So
Yeah.
I mean, he knew. He understood.
I know.
Maybe all of us that have been snatched up are meeting in one place because we were that vibration.
We was even asking Emily last night with her rods, because I went up in 77 and I asked if I'd been there multiple times, and they said yes. And I thought I did anyway. With the Pleiades.
Yeah,
Always
and this was
resonated
not.
there.
This was not something from the past. When this happened, it happened then, a month or two ago. It's not
Yeah,
something from the past.
I'm having
It's current.
no. This is very current, and I'm having a memory. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to piece it together. In fact, You see me right here in deep thought, trying to go there, and it won't let me in.
Well, that's okay. I mean, we can talk some other time, and I'll tell you what my experience was. You know,
Evidently,
because the thing was, I could plainly see you, and it was funny because I couldn't see Code. He was in another room, totally out of vision. But there's a little catch to that as well. But anyway, yeah, we'll talk about it offline sometime
All right.
because it was some strange things. You know, nothing bad happened. In fact, something good happened.
oh,
so
yeah. I'm an interdimensional
I
being.
mean,
So
something good happened
got
for
more than-
me.
I've got more than one being in me, so that would not surprise me, Crystal, because I've got more than one being that resides in this vessel. And we all do. We just have to become aware that we do. Because when you be
Well-
completely aware, then consciousness reaches into you. It's reaching into me.
I mean, when this happened, what came into my mind is that, you know, There's no past, no future. Everything's happening all at once, just like what
That's
is
right.
being
Just
said.
like I said.
All the timelines are happening all at once. And so you can be in more than one place at once, basically.
That's right.
You know.
Quantum computing says this. It's a fact, yes. Mathematically, it equates.
I want to go to New Beach.
I'm not talking about the computers, though. This is just,
Well, I understand that. I'm just making sure that
Yeah.
no, I'm adding that because I'm everybody else is listening, and I'm adding that because quantum computing has everything to do with these experiences, all of them, in this moment. All these quantum computers they're building is what gives us our frequencies of being able to bridge, multiply, take in multiple frequencies. You understand, Crystal? That's all I was saying.
Right.
Didn't mean to.
Well, and
Yeah.
to be a higher vibration.
yeah, I understand what you're saying. I mean, the D-Wave
yeah,
quantum computers are pretty drastic. I don't think people understand how big a deal they are, you know. But
It's a big deal.
don't think that had anything to do with what happened.
It may not.
Yeah,
but it
I mean,
has
people
a lot
don't
to do
understand
with
that they're
reality.
trying. That's their goal. That's one of the goals is to hook us up to those D waves. You know, to those quantum computers.
Exactly.
That's one of the goals.
Exactly.
They're not
Now,
there.
that would be one of
Yeah.
the goals. Right? But if you're completely aware, you go with consciousness. That's just automatic. They can't stop that. I don't know. I have to.
Yeah, because we're not all susceptible to their programming. So
That's right.
They ain't got it in you.
Well,
I'll tell you those things are-
you know, yeah, I those quantum computers, the D-Wave computers, are very concerning. You know,
They sound like they have a heartbeat next to them. When you stand next to them, they have like
They
a
sound
heartbeat
like
sound. They have a heartbeat.
oh,
Their pulse refrigeration systems that they have
Yes.
in them. Because they have to get to a temperature of like absolute zero, which is like negative 800 degrees, before the
Yeah.
quantum bit computer chip will then at that point start levitating and sending signals to its counterparts.
Yes. Yes. Man, I like that.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like a whole discussion in itself. What the agenda is and the capacity of these. They're already using these to target individuals. You know, at least 1 million people in the U.S. or more are being targeted via
It searches out different
those
realities.
computers.
Yeah, and then it's pretty much
Yeah.
tell the future.
But anyway, yeah, that's pretty big subject.
That's
Yeah.
pretty-
Well,
Yeah.
when you got more than one creation, I mean, let me tell you something. We got millions and billions of gods. Which one you want? Pick any one you want. But the true God dwells within. The true God is the God of consciousness. And consciousness is everywhere. Sometimes I think God's gambling with our lives. If God was reality, why are we stuck in this one? It seems to be unfair and fair. Unfair to the poor and fair to the rich. Seems like the more poor I get, the more richer they get. The more I bow down to them, the more richer they get, you see?
Duality. I
The
see
more core you are,
duality.
the more open
It's
your
always
eyes
going to
are.
be in play.
I'm just being played. I'm tired of being played. I don't want to be played by the system anymore. And there is a new world that we merge with, and it's the fifth dimension. Because I just hit my fifth chakra, and that opens me up to the wisdom within. It pours in from everywhere else, not from me, but from somewhere else. My thought process isn't me. You call me
Now, there is
crazy
a
if you
famous
will,
way
but that's
to
what
fall because they're first in line to be robots for them, so that's okay with me.
that's the catch. Being able to control the population by their agendas with the limited information that they've given the world. The true information comes from the ancient ones. They wrote this stuff down in stone. It's still written and painted on the walls. We look at the Egyptians, how they buried their dead with all of their stuff and all of their belongings. And you have to ask yourself the questions of why. Well, because they were so vibrate, they become so masters of themselves within this reality that they vibrated godliness, and they would have glowed. Those nobody would have wanted. You understand what I'm talking about? The stuff would have became too conscious. That's why it's not good to wear, to give your clothes to someone else after they've passed on. They're still clean.
They could have been harsh rulers and egotistical. That's why they are
Yeah.
the way they are.
Yes, they could still be glowing with energy.
True.
If we
more power, the more you're going to glow.
Yes, if I wanted to, I could possess a dog. I could leave this body and possess a dog. We have the power to rise up out of this body. We're not limited to it now. Of course, it's not an unlimited experience. Let's keep that clear. This experience is not unlimited. It's limited. This is not an unlimited experience. So you need to, if this is heaven you're looking for, get it in the now. Don't wait till you're gone. Because you need to leave with the nakedness of consciousness when you leave, not the ego and the material things. All that shit's got to stay here.
I was going to agree with you on something that you said earlier. You said now is the heaven and earth, because that's what it said in the scripture when you said it earlier. It said, as in heaven as it is in earth, because it's right now.
It's right now. Heaven's now. That's right. Heaven needs to happen now. And that's what I'm saying. To become heaven is to rise up into the consciousness, become consciousness with one, the oneness of the world.
Feel love and being able to feel life is heaven right now.
Yes. Feel as if you are in heaven in the now. And that's how we change the reality. But we have to do it in a state of bridgeness with one. And we can chant that as a unit. Chant it in a om without thought, and just without the thought, things can be given to us. You see, creation knows what we need.
The city changed the whole way the city was acting. By 8 points of the city, had 8 people meditating at the same time, changed the attitude of the people of the whole city.
Yes. Now you're catching the energy. The frequencies of the chakras are able to bridge with the pineal gland, the mind, body, the soul, the whole 9 yards. When you become completely infused in quantum computing with thought in balance, then you'll have abilities. These abilities will come naturally. Consciousness opens the doors for you. You don't need as much food. You don't need as much water. You don't need anything, to be exact. Sex drive dries down. You see, when I fast on sex. I fast on things that I like the most. I gave up everything to become aware. And I love sex. Wrong, but I had to shut that part of me down. My mind shut that down.
I'm exact opposite of that. I eat fast drinks.
Shut them down.
That's when I come with the idea that I had.
I quit drinking.
Cut myself
It
down
wasn't the
again.
I who quit. It was something else. I'm not the I. I'm not the I am, and I'm no longer this name or this number. Because when I pass on, I go to the non-physical world I was at before I came here. And that is truth. I have no reason to hold you all from that, because that's truth. When the consciousness is stripped down, that's where you go. Go back with God. And that's the field of oneness.
We just said that thing about the 8 points of the city changing the whole city. I had this crazy idea that that's one way you could beat quantum computing, is if you had 1 million points of origin, everybody meditating at the same time on a live stream, you could change the world.
Mm-hmm. Quite good.
You can take a
Yeah,
glass.
I do think that group meditations are a very good thing to do. Like, the more people that do it together, I think you can really affect things.
Everything.
Yes. I watched them some Mexicans putting the roof on the other day, and this Mexican was in the cold of the morning, and he was up there. They come early. It was about 7 in the morning. They got there, man. This guy got on the roof and he got the rolling through it, and he come down from the ladder 30 minutes later, and he was soaked, taking his jacket off, and I could see the steam pouring off of him. So much steam was pouring off of him. I said, man, you need to take a chill pill and sit down. And I often wondered, if steam comes off of us and we get hot, how much more different than we are than the computers, cars, buses, trucks, and planes? Not that much difference, because we can overheat too.
The heat is where it's at. The heat is the third kind.
That's right. Fire is what we are. Fire, water, air. Fire, water, air, ground, and space. That's what we are.
Fire is my
We're
word.
consciousness. We're that electricity. We're that.
I'm sorry. Do what now?
I said I feel like we're the consciousness. We're the energy that we are inside of us. Not us.
That's right. The when you become aware, the energy of consciousness expands within. It grows. It grows like a tree. It doesn't happen overnight, but it happens as quick as the mind is willing to accept the truth of the free will of the user. See, it's like using a computer. I have the mouse pads in the palm of my hands, you see.
Yep.
I can control the cosmos, my cosmos within me. The secret is controlling your cosmos, your programming, your reality.
Yeah.
Choosing your combination.
People get up in the morning and have the right to choose to be good or evil. So that's your choice. That's
Right.
Yes.
If you're feeling bad, you got to remember, what did you eat the night before? Did you hold it the right way? Was your legs closed? Man, people, when your body is hungry, the whole body's hungry. How you hold your food in your lap, don't do that. Close your legs if you're going to eat your food. Your life will change. Your whole body wants food. It's not just one part of this body. It's the whole body. The ego has made the body greedy of its own self. When you recognize what the ego can do, you will delete it, kill it. It has many faces. It has so many values. It's cunning. It's crooked. Look at what the public's doing to us. I mean, if we go out public with what we know, you know what they would do? Crucify us. No different than they did the prophets of the past. But I will share this in the moment. There's nothing to fear now. They're not here for that. That's what I'm trying to say. The New World Order isn't here for that. They're here to merge this thing with the one world unity. That's what I'm seeing. But I still don't trust our governments.
I've never really felt any
with
bad
you all on the distrust of them. That's why I say we do our own thing.
Yeah. I've never really felt the energy from having everybody united. There's nothing bad that can come from everybody united.
No, nothing bad at all. Everyone united. How can anything bad come from that? I mean, all united.
It can't be.
Because of that guy.
That's what they look at in history, that there's only 11% that's running all of us 100%, and that nowhere in any kind of social circle or any kind of society does that ever work anywhere else but in this government planet, and it's working, and I don't understand it.
I have a picture of Jesus I just got about 3 weeks ago, if y'all want to see it. They come in Benton, Louisiana, through a deer camera, and we've got a couple of pictures of it. He's a shapeshifter in another reality, but keep this in mind. Jesus was who he was. He was a master, a wizard. Let's get this straight. A master of this world. Do you understand?
Yeah.
He had to go to the bad side and the good side. Remember the 40 days and 40 nights? Come on now. He was tempted. So shall you be tempted in this moment, in the future. We will all be tempted. Will you prevail or will you give in? You know what I'm saying? I mean, this test is every individual to understand what this program's about. Everything's guides. That's what I see. But the reality
this land doesn't depict you or I. It's we are who we are. This land, that's bullshit that is put on us.
That's right. because I see us as the shit that come from the ground, and we're still in the shit. We're above this shit.
Hell yeah, yeah. But I'm not gonna cave into their shit either.
We're the kings of kings. We're above this shit. We're in the shittiest of shits. We can make it the heaven of heavens if we just will it.
The rich and the famous are the naive, and they'll be the first to fall. So that's okay with me.
Yeah. Nothing's okay with me anymore. That's why I meditate. When I don't agree with anyone, that's what I do. I go.
I'll retract that statement. You're right. I agree with you. I retract that statement.
I mean, whether anyone disagrees or agrees, it's still not debatable. Nothing is debatable when you're unifying. I mean, that's all I see. That's the only way out I see. But there's other agendas that form too. There's so many agendas going on behind the scenes that if we get ourselves bridged quick enough, we can stop all this. Our minds bridge like the Macintosh computers. Steve Jobs left us a pretty good individual computing power, and this computing power is bridged with our brains. It's the same operating system. It's one and the same.
If that quantum computer can operate a microchip without any wires connected to it and levitating, that they could do that to any of us at any moment.
Yes. Well, we have the power and supremacy to do the same. When you realize that you are these machines, when you realize that you are the Microsoft and the intelligence of this system, then you realize, oh, wait a minute, I am supreme to myself.
There's a reason why these kids are born and being able to use these computers right away. It's not just inherited. They come out that way.
It's in our blood.
Mm-hmm.
The computing power is in my blood. It's called nanotechnology. Look at the nanoglass they're building. It's our technologies. You see the atom, ATOM, not the ADAM. We're the atom.
Mm-hmm.
You're the atom. The atom created everything. The atom became first before anything. Before any matter was, there was the atom. And it took the electron, neurons, and protons to put that in order.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing that people don't realize with that CERN is that whatever we came from destroyed a reality, and whatever that CERN creates is going to destroy ours.
But here's what CERN doesn't have that we have on CERN. And that's the non-physical world. We have them beat. The 3D world cannot mingle with the non-physical world at all. Because absolute zero has been achieved in quantum connection. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Without a quantum computer, you wouldn't be having this experience. None of us would.
You think it's quantum down?
That's right. Discern. Look at Chrissy. She's on the ball.
Well, they're trying to create the God particles. So they're trying to they're colliding atoms together at high rates of speed to try to create a black hole.
They've been working with what they've been doing. That's right.
So like where we came from, like how they say we came from an atom instantly. So whatever created that spark that we came from, whatever that left behind in that reality got destroyed at that moment. Like that's going to happen here. You know, when they collide something together that works, we're all going to be fucked, and it's going to create some other spark or something else.
Well, this is what I see. This is the never-ending world, brother. This world never ends.
Exactly.
It begins and it ends. It begins a new one when this one ends, and that's what I'm saying. We're merging with the fifth kind. We are merging with the fifth kind. That's why I'm raising my frequencies to the fifth kind. I have to in order to vibrate higher. And I just hit my fifth chakra in activation. So what does that mean? I don't know, but it sure feels good.
Vision, yeah.
Be careful of vibrating too high out in public, though, dude. They can see that shit.
Yeah, they don't like it.
They come at you, and it'll come out you strong. They'll put you away, so you can't say nothing.
Brother, they can't touch me. Look,
No,
I've been having, look,
understand.
let me just tell you this. These idiots have been trying to attack me through Code's channel, through Matt's channel, through other people's channels. The fuckers can't touch me. Do you understand? I'm not born in the Matrix. I'm born outside of it. My father and mother is not from this world. It never was.
No, I hear
I
you.
am not this body. I know this. Y'all might be born in the Matrix, but I'm not.
No, I'm just saying that it vibrate too high. They, as in the
Oh,
people
I know that.
can
I get
see
that.
you. They can see that, and they'll do things to make it so you can't get anywhere in life. That's all I'm saying. You got to be
Right,
careful
you're
where you
trying to
pretend
break.
it, or you'll be bad.
Yep.
Well, this is what they want. They want us to vibrate to the non-physical form.
Yeah, so they can
I mean-
see you, so they can snipe it. That's why they have prisons for profit, man. They're trying to find people that are doing that shit. They fill them up with them, man, for no reason.
Well, they're gonna have a hard time catching this consciousness. This consciousness has no attachment.
No, I'm not saying that they'll do anything to you, like put you in prison. But they do. They see things. They change realities. They make the way things run. That's what we're fighting, right?
Right.
Okay,
That's why you
that's
leave
what I'm saying.
cookie crumbs. That's why
Right,
it's
so there's
important to leave
hard
yourself
to be
cookie
hard to
crumbs.
because they can see that shit.
You know why I can't never remember my password? Because I change it so freaking much.
Yeah.
I change my cookies. I change this. I change so much that I lose memory of it. So I don't end up, but I also add to make sure that I don't miss anything. So I leave myself crumbs along the way. And I recognize myself as doing that from other realities. Do I know where they're coming from? No, but I know they're coming from me. Can I give you the specific times? No, I can't. But it's a deja vu moment. It's like I'm giving myself notes from
Deja
a,
vu are 100% real. They don't come from nowhere. A memory doesn't come from nowhere.
Right,
It
I
just
know.
impossible.
It's like I'm pushing myself notes from the future some kind of way, and I don't get it. But I do when I'm having the quantum experience.
Yes.
Then it comes together.
So
They
that
can
could
see
be what
the
Chris kind of means by
Change.
the other life, like your energy
Right.
doing other things and trying to speak to you in other ways.
Well, if they see you've hidden one future and they know that way because they can tell the future of the quantum future, they can change your reality.
Just like when I sneeze now, I know it's the electrical pulse, and it gives me a hell of a charge. Let me tell you, I feel voltages coming through the hairs of my nose. It's voltages, not just like when I get cold chills. It's not that I'm cold. It's the frequency that charges me that makes me feel that I'm cold. When I hit that cold air, I'm charged in frequency. I'm not cold, I'm charged. See, there's a difference now. I have a feeling as if I'm being charged when I hit the code now. I'm being cooled down. I heat up. I can't cool down. My situation goes round and round. I heat up. You know how it goes. That's what's happening. As the world heats up, it has to cool down.
Steam.
If not,
Like a steam
what
train.
happens? It explodes. It implodes. The volcanoes are heating up. So we have to
It
cool it
is
down.
on.
So that's what they're doing. You built and designed CERN to figure out how far this implosion would be before the 5 or the 7 planets connect dots, one after the other. They pile on top of each other is what happens. Like a bunch of marbles in a straight line. When they line up, smack into each other is what they do.
Oh, we came close with Chernobyl because I don't know if anybody knows about a nuclear meltdown, but I don't know how they stopped it. But once a nuclear meltdown starts to happen, it goes to the center of the earth. It goes center to the core.
What
It
do
don't
you
stop.
think the volcanoes are, brothers and sisters?
Yeah.
It's a nuclear meltdown. Pay attention.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's a megalithic nuclear meltdown beneath the ground. You see, there's giants beneath the ground. You don't know that. I do.
Well, I know that.
Of the sun.
They're still here. They never have left. Where did they go? They left just like the elites did. They went and buried a hole beneath the ground. The world is a honeycomb. We're at the edge of the universe. Remember, we're at the edge of the universe. What are we doing at the edge of the universe? We shouldn't be here. It's time to go home, is what I'm telling you all. I'm not jumping out into the abyss. I'm going home. Because the abyss is forever.
I'm a little hesitant to wait just a little bit longer, though.
I'm not jumping into the abyss. That's for damn sure. I was warned. I was told. This is what I was told. Don't jump into the abyss unless you know what the F you're doing.
Yeah, I'd rather stick around here for as long as I can first, though.
Oh, you better know someone.
I think it's like hopefully we can take my
Because
learning
I already
stuff.
came back from these sausage.
these meditations can erase your ass. You can erase yourself, basically.
You
Yeah,
like those Oktoberfest sausage?
I see it. Seems like everything they put in the TV they said was a lie, the truth. Everything they put on the TV and said was a lie is the truth.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, it's all true. How many murders happen on national TV? How many rapes happen on national TV? How many baby rapes on national TV? Millions.
How many kids believe there's snow and land at the North Pole? Because there isn't. So I don't know where Santa Claus came from.
Man with a beard.
Santa Claus flying through the air with his
And
reindeer.
then people actually
Yeah, in the water.
Wait a minute, that is possible now. If you've got a UFO, if you've got the levitating machines, you can do that.
By
That's
the
what
time
we
you
got
get to the North Pole, are you in this fully in the south?
Yeah, if you go to Google Earth and Google the North Pole, it's nothing but it's mass water forever. There's nothing.
Yeah. People think there's a pole there, though.
You hear that? Little Wing was, I only came back from me sausage.
Like that pole. Like the Earth's gonna flip.
Matt's mind was just blown right now. Like, what happened?
You've all voted. No, I'm from the UK.
Man, I hadn't voted for none of them.
I've never voted, and I never will.
And that's
No,
right.
me neither, buddy. Me and you, Matt.
It seems like
Voting.
like the Flash president programming shit. I wasn't for that. Like the popular person, I was like, no way, I'm not even getting into this shit. Right?
I want to see where society takes me. I'm along for the ride.
I didn't vote.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vote. I was biding my
You
time
didn't study.
to vote, and I missed it.
Yeah, do you know what? There's some guys that break stuff down, but I don't stick to
British Santa Claus anyway, so it doesn't affect
I remember, like, I study everything a little bit, and I remember when Alex
Just a little bit.
Alex Jones, 5 years ago, said something about Kamala Harris being the only front runner that they would really actually accept fully. And then this Biden time comes up, right? And then when you find out that there's a little bit of background behind that, but just thinking when they first were talking about trying to get rid of the natural Bible and God and bring in Allah, right? To hear that, I just like to put it out there, just in case any of this ever does come to fruition. How if Biden gets hurt because he's an old man, he's going to get hurt. She's whatever. Kamala's going to have to step in, right? As the first female president.
Well, Allah means the God within. That's all.
Right.
That means.
But that's what the coding for that is supposed to be. Kamala, right? Because they're biding time for Biden to get hurt. So Kamala comes into
Let's just do this. Why would I hire Biden? Okay, like when I get to be about 65, I'll be like thinking every day I wake up, is this my last day? Now this guy's gonna like almost 90, and I'm gonna hire him. He can wake up tomorrow. He's not
all right, Luing.
He's still cut.
Why would anybody do that?
He's still on
Huh?
Have fun mooning.
The realist is here. I mean,
Like there's people in old folks' homes that are way younger than him by like 20 years.
yeah, he's just the act, right?
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
I see this
Don't
happening.
let that guy run anything. He's old. He's like my grandpa.
He's a kid petter. He just pets kids.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he's doing.
Yeah,
It's pedo.
he's
Pet kids and stuff.
He's a foreskinist.
Wow, it's like I would never. I'd be like, hey guy, I like you. Like, you want to come inside for a peanut butter jelly sandwich? Come on. Like, I wouldn't just let this guy like run my country. Like, I don't understand that.
I think it's part of making everybody not like this two-part system. They want to centralize it, everything, right?
You want to patent everything. They want to sell you their bullshit.
Right. Everybody hates the red. Everybody rates the blue. What's the choice? The center? You meet in the middle? The one?
Yeah, they're all the same anyway.
Yeah. but that's to convince. It's not like they're making you choose the one way. You don't even realize that you're gonna choose it. It's not like you're forced to, right?
There's
It's the
like
same with everything else.
There's like you got Trump and you got this other person or whatever, and you got like there's 12 other people and way more qualified for the job, and you never even hear about them. Never even hear about them. That's bullshit.
Hey, imagine if you put somebody in there that grew up with nothing.
Yeah.
That grew up knew what it was like to actually really be hungry and freezing, and that not know if you're going to live another week or 2 weeks.
Every single person that we have in office, or every single person you have in power, no matter whatever happens, no matter if they're in power or not anymore, they have it's the shadiest past in the world. Like it's like whatever happened to just being a normal person? Like what happened? You know what I mean?
Start working in the government when you have $1 million, and by the time you're done, you got worth 110. You shouldn't even be up in
Yeah.
Well,
Is there audio in this footage?
you have
or
to
not?
be in the right bloodline.
I'm telling these kids, you guys can be president. Like, come on, don't do that.
Don't do that to our kids.
You can be whatever you want to be. You want to be president? Sure. The kids are like, I'm going to be president. Like, no, it's
God,
okay.
don't do that.
It's okay, Tim. You're not going to be
That's
president.
worse than Santa Claus.
You got footage, Tony? Hey,
It's already planned out.
Man, this is live. I was actually trying to believe it or not, I spooked that deer.
oh, yeah, this
Just
that's a
kidding.
big buck right there. Yeah,
Spooked that one right there. I looked into its eyes and I tickled it.
Keep looking up. Cool.
I'm gonna make him move his back leg up and down.
Dude, the first one I ever was going to shoot, but I didn't, was way bigger than that one even. I was like shaking, like, I couldn't even do it.
Trough cam. Coinage.
What a beautiful, beautiful sight with these deers.
Mm-hmm. It's a good
What's up,
vibration.
Bonnet? Man, I haven't seen him in a while.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, Boyne.
You should be waking up over there.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Come on up here, get your coffee. Don't be shy.
Gloves and nobody would help me. And all of like
It ain't time to go to work yet, is it?
secret
Oh,
shoppers.
it's what is this day? No, it's a day ahead. It's Sunday. You don't work.
Today's 6 a.m. Yeah, cool. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. Maybe another hour or so.
Oh, you're falling apart, man.
Yeah, I'm going back to work, so I got to switch my hours around big time.
Oh, you going back on the corner? All right, good deal. Make us some money.
I left myself wide open for
You
that.
sure did.
Ah,
We'll make us some money, man. You know we gotta go slam that
make
button.
some money.
Make that money.
The
And
gigolo.
don't come back unless I got
Make us
$150.
some money.
Yes, ain't
Weird
getting
looking cats. Left myself wide open for that
You
one.
sure did.
Ah,
It's all right. I let you get me all the time, so ain't no big deal.
What's this in here? Am I, whatchamacallit?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yes,
shoot.
Chris.
My arthritis has been acting up something fierce. Man. Too much. I don't know how it happened. Crystal's mic's not working?
What? Crystal? Yeah, she's there.
Ah.
She just
Okay, Crystal. Thank you for coming. Unless you want to try to come back
All
up.
right, bye,
It's
Crystal.
getting late.
Crystal is up here.
No.
yeah, but her mic's not working. She said.
Mickey, you need to be too. Is that the job description? Leaving yourself wide open. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit. And then the mushroom says those are weird looking cats. Oh, MJ, those aren't cats.
Oh, what are you on?
Oh, shit.
No, those are deers. Not queers, deers.
Yeah, on
They
a
might be
stag
birds.
night. I thought it was a stag night.
Stagnate. Man,
Yeah, stags.
stags. Yeah.
Oh dear.
That one. Oh dear.
Oh dear, buddy.
Ah, there's the realest chance. Hey, Nikki, you're so fine. Do I blow your mind?
I know, I'm thinking that. You know what I'm singing in my head? I'm singing.
Get out of my
"Hey,
mind
Mickey.
if you're doing that, buddy.
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, going in his mind.
Oh, here comes
Oh,
the
there's
bigger
the
buck.
Yeah.
You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Hey, hey,
Wait
hey.
a minute.
Yeah. I want to see
Look at the color of that stuff, Matt. Look at
Mickey,
the
you're
color.
so fine.
I want to see his strap. Come on. These guys are looking up a lot tonight.
Well, how you been?
Look at the color of that stuff, Matt.
Yeah, they
Oh,
say
I did lunch.
men because we're atom
Oh, that's
men.
not even that dark, is it?
No.
Wow.
A for atom.
I'm ready to hit some of that.
Oh yeah, but this stuff smells so terpy.
Oh, it's nuts. I'm scared.
It's that strong smelling and
Oh,
stuff.
Mom.
It's like, what happened?
Cool. 21 peeps hanging out.
24 plus, yeah.
Oh,
Huh.
put it right in the bad trough. Just all that, it shot a turd out its ass.
Mhm.
It popped out like a BB. Doop.
Light up. Light
There's Rudolph.
You need to
I didn't say Adolf either. I said Rudolph. The communist probably think I said Adolf.
Another thing.
It's
Wait.
neat when they
No, no.
put the strap and what's that? 1,
24 plus, yeah.
10, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Pillage to the middle of the
Oh
earth.
yeah, Mickey might not know the song. Is he?
Hey,
Sorry,
T-Bird.
Mickey. It's a song.
T.
Yeah.
That's a good song.
How's
Hey, Mickey, you're so
Good
fine.
song,
You're
Mickey.
so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
it-
Say
how's
Mickey.
it make?
Yeah, that's it.
That's how it goes.
Hope all is well, T.
And if
It's,
they call now,
or the other one.
Mickey
It's
talk
time
to
to
it, the
rock
rhythm.
around the clock. It's time, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Here you go,
What a
Buff.
pity. Oh, Mickey, what a
Oh,
That's
by
why
the
you
pity.
said
way,
you blow your
Man,
mind. Yeah.
Kylie got back now.
Caught
Finally,
it in
she's
your
back.
heart when you caught it in your hand.
What? Kylie's in the building. Kylie's in the building. Hey, Kylie's in the building.
Thank you.
Yeah, your announcement.
In the building.
I'm about to die right now.
There it goes. This stuff's so good too.
Here
I
we
know,
go.
no.
Big screen.
Yeah.
Whoa, look out.
Vitamin
Alright,
Z.
G, get one, bro.
Right on,
G,
T.
get one.
I know.
Get some. I'll finish your milk for you.
I did it.
T-Burger in the building.
Good job. It goes right to the eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are high.
It goes right to your eyes. You can't open them.
Okay, yeah, good night, Crystal.
Seals them shut.
It's like the tomato plant.
You love that shit. Arms up.
They're up. Wow.
Get rolling. Bang. Hey, family.
You're in Maine. But, I mean, where's do you ever see Green Mountain metal detecting guy on YouTube? You ever see him?
No.
I think he's in Vermont. I guess it's right by you. I don't know.
No.
Where is my pipe? Oh, that's my pipe right there.
Look how definitely that
We
was
need
I'm so proud. I'm scared with the deer.
About it. He said,
Tell us about the
Seals.
wind.
I found it, but it's been in the ground for like a year before that.
I told him.
Oh, sorry.
Voynich. Voynich.
Ooh, there's a big deer walking over now. Which one's that one? Is that yours, Tony?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Night, Paul.
These are healing frequencies, believe it or not. Now for the 369. That's my favorite. Night, Paul. So what are you going to do tomorrow, Code?
Me? I normally decide when I wake up.
Just going to sleep in a little bit, huh?
I'm still alive, and then I
Well, yeah.
yeah, I've got a little live planned. Just like I'm gonna run a playlist of other videos.
Okay.
That's my plan.
Ah, okay. So you're going to do a little live stream in the morning. Is that what you're saying? About what time?
No, like probably in the evening. I
Oh,
don't know
in the
when
evening. Got it.
because depends on my day. And Ali Berry's gonna do a live stream of singing again. So I want to be around for that.
Ali Berry. Yeah, I have to come see her.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
thing. We'll probably share the stream, so you'll see it pop up somewhere.
Oh yeah. Wow. I'm sure I will. I've just been, man, let me tell you something. I've been knee deep in within self, analyzing self. Everything I've been doing is all self, man. Nothing to do with the world, but self. Working on self, and that's most important to me. And every time I find something, a few 4 or 5 days pass, I like to let things soak before I start releasing information. I've got much to release, but at the same time, is the public ready? Probably not. It would only alienate me from you all. I see it only alienates me from you all when I tell you the complete truth. So I've done what I could do. When it's my time,
things I don't share either.
Yeah, well, that's I've done what I can do for all I can do, and I don't like to say this, but my time's coming to its end. And, I know that, and knowing is all things. It's not about having. This reality is not about having; it's about becoming. When I look at the butterfly, I see the cocoon. It doesn't ask a question; it just becomes something else. The butterfly becomes something else, entirely different, and it becomes beautiful. So when I see creation as a whole, and it's beautiful. Whether it be bad or it be good, it's beautiful. I enjoyed this beautiful experience. That's the way I have to look at this, in a complete whole form, not in a good or a bad way, but in a great way,
Oh, everything. Oh, shoot.
so that we can forgive and forget and move forward to be able to unite. You see, that's the process I've taken. Look at these beautiful. Look at that. That
So
little
that
baby
guy's already growing his little pointers back.
growing his little antlers.
Yeah, he's supposed to lose those first, but he still got them.
Well, believe it or not, that deer gets information sent in and out through those antlers. Those are antennas, believe it or not. Like our crown is an antenna. And our feet and hands, body is an extension of an antenna. The whole body is an energetic piece of equipment. I call this the most advanced equipment of them all. But what's more advanced is the non-physical form. Cause and effect.
This is my heaviest, densest form.
No, they're not your
And
friends.
density
You're right.
means when you're thick, means we're silly, stupid. So we've got to lighten up. Can we get more knowing?
The truth
more
is,
intelligent?
nobody's friends. We're family.
Where you go?
Hey.
There's no land up there. It's all down here.
That's right. No land up there. There. Thank you, Code.
It's all down here.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow, what a night. What a relaxing night.
Cause of a difference of opinion. Well, that's the problem. Opinions. Everybody has one, but in the end, it's not going to work when we need to unify. We can't unify with opinions. That's a division, you know. I mean, in itself.
Yeah,
You gotta
perception
have,
is better.
You gotta have open-minded skepticism.
An open-minded connection that quantumly fixes itself.
Right, realizing you're
Picture it like this:
thing.
it's a perception. So if you stood back to back with someone, you don't know what they're seeing, they don't know what you're seeing. So
Exactly.
you can either trust in what they're saying or disregard what they're saying.
Exactly.
Or
That's it. So really, the feeling will come in, the feeling. So you'll taste their truth or
Right.
whatever when they're
Almost
saying
the
it.
Same perception through different data.
Yeah.
Right?
Same perception using different
Came to
data.
that conclusion through different views and outcomes in life, but to come to that same central opinion, you know what I mean? Also,
That's what
Of,
turning your back on someone means. You know, when they say you turn your back on someone,
yeah, you're
they've
not
done that in a
taking
negative way. What it is, if you're not agreeing, you can turn your back on each other and still stand together.
without combining your
Yeah,
energies.
you're not
right?
falling out of
That's
each
the
other. You're still
problem.
at one.
That's the problem. That's the problem when they're not wanting to combine their energies. They're screwing up because that's the secret. The secret is to become one in this reality, not
Right.
to have.
Yeah, but two can become one like that.
Yes,
The two
yes,
polar
two can.
opposites standing together back to back
Yes,
create
they
the
sure
third
can.
kind. So that's really the one as well.
Exactly. The two
It can
different
work.
opinion
Yeah.
and duality, but they're
It's dichotomy
quantumly
right there.
right.
That produces the heat. Heat is on.
And the same works for the individual having the experience of the male and female within the body.
Mm.
It's, you can bring that into yourself. That's what Jesus did. That's what
That's
Allah
part
did.
of the walk at the beginning, really, to know that I'm male, find my feminine side.
Exactly.
Then when I do that, no, I'm not either of them, because that's the body. Then you can fall from your mind, get out of your mind, because that's what's ruling your body, your mind. And your body tells the mind, oh, I'm hungry, or I want this, I want that. If you can get out of your mind, get in your heart, then none of them two are ruling. Your heart will be ruling.
That's right.
That's the space I know, not the space they point to up there.
Right. The space that's right.
Space yeah.
The
space
space
between.
within. The space is within.
Yeah.
As bad as it may sound, the space really is within.
It is.
Everything's done
space is.
inside. And that's what we need to get the world to do. Bring their temple inside.
Hmm.
And bring the temple inside.
Yeah, fire in the middle.
Yep.
It's in the center.
When you vibrate enough,
Sun and moon.
that's right. Things will move around you. Movement becomes inevitable when you vibrate in the right directions.
There's multiple layered meanings to as above, so below, Mickey. There ain't one definitive meaning.
That's right.
Because that can apply to the chakra system, as above, so below. There's 3 above, there's 3 below.
That's right. Chakra. Brother, you are hitting the nail right on the head.
Not like what the Christians, the pure Christians think. It's perfect up there in heaven, so it's got to try to have it perfect down here, right?
Yeah.
What I see when
find
they
it.
had the ancient cross of the Egyptians, they called Egyptians, the big head and you know what I'm talking about? It looked like a person, basically. Well, that's the feminine and the male cross. Now I see just the male cross in the now. That's how I know there's a problem with religion. All I see is a male cross in the moment. I don't see a duality like they were in ancient times.
That's true, because they had like the caduceus, so it had the serpent energies, the red and blue shift. That's how you get your wings.
That's right.
And that's like the rainbow bridge they like talking about. That's the chakras lighting up. They put it all in that one symbol.
Yeah.
Male and female coming together as one. And it's eating the egg, but it don't swallow the egg, because there's 2 glands. You like the pineal and the pituitary gland.
Yes.
There's 2. That's why there's 2 snakes.
Yes.
And the Kundalini rising is the snakes rising up the pole, Polaris, to secrete the pineals.
Yes.
The pituitary. PP. That's why they say PP make you concentrate down below, but really it's up above. Should be concentrating.
Yes, brother.
Switch the script.
Sweetly said, brother.
Pineal
I like your old ass. You see, when I get you started, you don't stop.
punch the pineal.
You always work
Yeah,
good.
that's what I kneel to. You know, when they say you bow down or whatever, it's just a metaphor for you kneel to the pineal.
Right.
Because it says P, I kneel.
The
So,
two, this is what happened to
they're
me.
the 2 witnesses, yeah. The 2
The 2 witnesses within me are, and they're known now. So I become aware. And that's what you have to do. And that when I done that, I've always thought that way to begin with. I just didn't practice it until it hit me. And when it did, that's when the spears started. About that time, that's when I noticed the spears.
Yeah.
The more I believe, the more they become. The more reality they became to me. The more I walked with it, the knowledge of it, the more I
Are you leaving, Vicky?
Right, yeah, Mickey, that's a message for you. On Monday, we've got a private live, so ask anything there and I'll say whatever you want to hear. Whatever I've got. You still listen. Thank you. Yeah, Monday, Mickey. Remember, 11 p.m. my time. So whatever that time is for you.
So, Allie, is my time tomorrow, 3:30?
Yeah, it was 9:30 for me. So You take 5 hours off. So it should
Oh,
be
you're 9:30. Oh, so she's an hour before us then, right?
4:30 for you. I think.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 4:30.
Yeah, you're right. Religion isn't faith; it's fear. When they give you when they tell you that it's this way or it's that way or you'll have to pay
Right.
for this, that's a problem. I have a problem with that.
That's what I've always heard. Religion is for those who are scared to go to hell or whatever. it's
Exactly. I'm not
And
scared to go to hell. I'm living it.
Spirit, right? Spiritual awakening is for them who are there, been there.
10 hours ahead of me. Ooh.
Baby, I've been in it. I've
What
been in
time is
hell.
good
I'm
for
ready
you,
to go.
Mickey?
I've been in hell. You see, I'm in it. It's about to become hell. They just don't know it yet.
If anything does crack off and your head's not kind of in the game, even to where, you know how a lot of people, they can't accept that they've ever been lied to, that they let themselves be lied to.
Exactly. I
Holy
know.
shit, man. Could you imagine if a lot of people at one time just,
Oh, man.
what the fuck? I should have listened to that. What? I should have listened to him.
should've listened to that
You know what I
idiot.
mean? It would just be a snowball effect. Like, fucking.
It's going to be. It's going to be a major global catastrophe here in the next
But with no communication, really, right?
next 6 to 8 months, I say. I'm not trying to speed this up. We can change this at any moment. This can change. It can turn for the better
Yeah.
just as fast as it can turn for the worse. But I do see a lot of positive in this
Is it cold over in
report.
where that? No, there was just, I think there's 200 million people without hydro right now because of some unknown factor over in Pakistan or something like that.
Oh, yeah. 200,000 with no power. It just seems this world was always powered. The world has always been powered, brothers and sisters. That's the way it is. Always has been powered. From the smallest 3-volt all the way up to the voltage we have now. So that's what I see when I go back in this to the inside of my timeline within.
Mhm.
The frequency within can go back to the beginning of itself, some kind of way. It just does it.
Look at this guy moves in. He's like, I'm getting something to eat. Get out of here. He wants a scrap.
Well,
He
yeah,
looks like he wants a fight.
no, you don't.
Where's 11
He might give him a little shove. He's flicking his tail.
He sure is.
I think if that guy doesn't move, he's going to get headbutted.
Yep. Yep. His nuts kicking in.
Oh, he's ready to tag her. Can you believe that it's -9 there right now, Chrissy? The frost is unbelievable. I went and put my e-bike away and it had a 1/4 inch of frost on it. And I couldn't believe it.
YouTube I didn't really like to see where absolute freezing happened to a bunch of animals in some places way on the other side. There, yeah, in Saudi Arabia, yeah, there were some goats that froze. You thought it was alive until you picked it up and flopped it over like it was a toy.
Like an ornament, yeah.
Talk about disrespect. And
Well, that's
totally
one thing I
disrespect.
also see, like, for how what's showing me, for me to film that fly today, in Ontario, and like during starting the second week of January, that shows that there's still a warm vibration. There has to be like a spring vibration still in the air, but cold wind, right? If there's any chance of weather control, if they flip it, and all of a sudden this vortex comes. I've been watching Mike Morales' channel a little bit. I'm trying to see if it's going to come.
Well,
Like
they
if
did.
they're going to flip this, and then we're going to have like a week, maybe a 16-day thing where it's said when it gets cold again, it's going to be really cold again. It's just going to come.
Yes.
Right? It's going to come hard.
Well, what's happening is that the world as the worlds collapse in, this is what's happening. The worlds are collapsing in. From the explosion, there's a recoil. The recoil's coming back. You see, this is the world of pressure. Extreme pressure holds back water. Kinetic energies hold back waters. But enough of us get together and chant, we can get out of this field of frequency, field of view. Poetic justice, whatever you want to call it. Poetic justice, boy.
Saying that.
Huh?
I said after saying that, my ears just really started ringing.
Yeah, it just said that because it's what it seems. Giving yourself poetic justice means getting yourself out of this timeline. This is the Back to the Future on steroids, man. They done matrixed me out. They done terminated it out. They done SpongeBob SquarePants me to death. And how many Popeyes do I have to see before I flip out?
Right.
I mean, the real Popeye was here in 1920s.
On my own Popeye.
Listen to me. Popeye was a real man, and he looks exactly like the cartoon, man.
Yeah.
Boy, was he strong when he ate his veggies.
Fucking right.
He wasn't nobody to play with. He was the real McCoy. And yeah, the arms were the same way. He was a stout man in the military. I showed you a picture of that before on Matrix. Matt?
I think so.
Yeah. Like you're ready to go to sleep.
I'm relaxed for a bit. I'm just very well
medicated. Yeah.
I'll be sleeping good, hopefully.
I don't sleep much. I rest. There's a difference between sleeping and resting. Sleep is overrated, and resting, that's what I do. When I meditate, I get into a restful position. I fold my hands into the shapes that I need to keep my duality when I'm sleeping, as aware as I possibly can, so I don't slip off into other realities, as you can see what's happening. I had an episode about 3 months ago, some kind of way, and I don't even remember it. But whose was it? Was it mine or was it something else? You see?
I need a coffee.
It means somebody else is using my body, Matt. That's why it's time for me to get the F out of here. And that's forbidden.
I think I should make one nice tea.
One nice tea. You know what? I think I'm gonna make me a tea too.
You know what? I'll just throw it in coffee. Be right back. I thought I would have coffee. Yeah, we should all go and like silence. Here's your 3-minute silence.
Leave the tea inside. I'll be right back. I need a tea.
Sweet tea.
See if it's back first.
Don't make your tea. Don't be a sweetie white to city if you sprinkle when you tinkle. Oh, he didn't hear that. He didn't heard me. Damn, I'm running low on honey. Honey, I shrunk the kids. They shrunk us down without a frown. And turned us upside down and made us a clown. And now I'm ready to go out of town. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll unplug that. There ain't nothing in the damn thing. Crap. So water and burn it up. Well, they ain't made it back yet. I'm the only one here. All righty. Realists. Welcome all. Matt stepped out. He'll be back in a moment. And I didn't grab me a spoon. Are you kidding me?
Hey, I'm just sitting down.
Would you make you a hot tea?
Yep.
That's what I did.
I put about 50 grams of
Raw honey.
Oh no, about 2 grams of cinnamon in there.
Oh, you're being a wuss.
Oh yeah, 2 grams of cinnamon, green tea with the lemon and ginseng.
Oh, you got everything. You got any cream floating in the top of it too with a little jism in the center?
Oh, look at egg floating, a poached egg, jism schism. Jism
Oh,
schism.
man. Yeah. You're not right, buddy. You're not right.
Prism jism. Or something like that. No, but I need full detox is what I do now. Now that I go back to work, I don't even try to eat any even sweets because you got to stay regular, right? I don't like it when you're eating all different times and then you're like, just, past lunch when you need your most ambition. You're just like, oh, you're all dragging and, oh, man, yeah, I just need a little bit of, just a tiny drop of milk to calm everything down. I was going to say if we eat any more than just like a little pinch of food at one time, like even if we eat one pinch of food an hour, that might keep our bowels content because our bowels, they say they're 10 or 11 times the length of our whole body. So you got to coil that up and sometimes we're eating like a football worth of food and that's got to try to go through our system, right? With all the pressures and
Unless you blow a valve.
right. But if when we eat so much, it's like it's
Well,
like trying to put a football through a carburetor, right?
Well,
You know what I mean?
actually, it's a very big process. Even though you're making it sound so simple, it's much more complicated than that. Because when the body is hungry, the whole body's hungry. Every part of the body's hungry, not just you. So how you eat your food determines your health. How you hold your food, how you eat your food, as if how you bless it.
I still think it should all be ground and juiced. Myself.
Some
pure
bananas.
organically, yes, but not with all the chemicals. Because let me tell you what's happening. We lose the insects, we're going to lose this world. We lose us in the 3D. Because all these pesticides is doing is poisoning the world.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do to the food chain?
Well, do you know what most of those things is?
Sounds like on purpose to me.
Oh, what is it?
This was deliberately caused. Everything that I see is deliberately being cranked up to wake people up, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
This is deliberate. It's just, or are our families and us ready to give it up and just walk up out of this experience? See, that's the problem at hand. Not everybody wants to give up, man. I'm not walking away from leaving me here. I'm not giving up my mansion. Shit, I'm keeping my gold over my dead body. I'm not dying, and they're realizing, what do you mean over your dead body? How do you know you're not already? I feel like I'm a dead man walking already. I am a dead man.
I hear you mean, yeah.
I have to look at it that way, because the more I vibrate, the more reverberation happens to me on camera. You see, my fingers.
I'm still in the mother's arms. I'm on her bosom, and then become alive.
Yeah.
No, when we grow up, that's what happens, isn't it? You go out, you go into the real world. So we're still babies. We ain't gone into the real world yet.
That's right. We're still babies. You're baby. That's right. We're not going into the real world yet because we're still playing babies.
Still in the nursery, nursing her and
nursery.
me.
That's
I've
right.
got my knee, I'll bruise my ego, ouch, and all that. He's still in the nursery.
That's right. Still in the nursery, sucking on Noonie. Pacification.
Nurse her, he.
How you think when you're eating your food has everything to do with it too. You have to think and feel as if it's the best food in the world and hold it in both hands.
Yeah, that's true.
How bad it is, it'll be fresh.
That is. Because if you're thinking of negative stuff while you're eating,
it'll change the whole outcome.
Yeah,
damn sure will.
You're right. Information in the water. And there's water in all your foods.
It's the memory. Your memory, listen, don't worry about anything. Your memory will be there. It's just keep the thought pure.
That's why they say don't talk and eat, because there you go. Have your food. Right. Yeah, that's really good advice right there.
That's right.
Yeah, nice ones.
And this is the reason why I'm having these vibrant, blissful experiences. You see now, I've cut off my pee-pee. It doesn't work no more because I willed it not to.
That's the God seed. I call that my God seed anyway.
Yes. I've utilized that. I've turned that to something positive, much more.
Yeah, that's creative energy right there.
Yes,
wow.
Yes.
That's power.
Yes, pure divine
that
power within
up your heart. That's the juice.
It's building up my heart.
Yeah.
It's the power that binds this body and holds it together. It's the power that combines it. Now I'm having the power to unwind it. Jesus had the power to raise himself up. Listen to those words. That means he was prepared. He was the master. He mastered himself. He mastered the world. He had to become the master of wizardry.
Need magnetics to levitate.
Yes.
And you know, if you're in your mind, you're still being electric. So you're being ionized. You can't levitate with that.
That's right.
In your heart, you
Ionized
do.
air, it's kind of hard to levitate, isn't it? Think about what you just said. The electrical discharge from the lightning in the sky blesses us, brother. The lightning is pure energy for us. That's the way I look at it now. So if I ever got hit with lightning, I'm ready. I'm ready to absorb it. Become passive to it. Because when you realize you're in the non-physical form before you took this body, that means only one thing. I have the power to change that back as long as I let go of the ego.
Yeah, because I can simplify it and think to myself, I was magnetic before I came in here. And then I joined in with the electric, and that's why I've got this body and everything else.
Electric Avenue. And now I'm getting
Yeah, I thought I'm going to rock down to Electric Avenue.
it.
And then I take me higher. Yeah.
Out in the streets, there is violence. Out in the street. You hear what I'm saying? The world is here for a
Out in
change.
the street, they call it murder.
Yes.
And that's re-drum. The murder is in the mirror, it's re-drum. You're beating that drum. We don't want to be doing that.
And when you there's an almond sensation I found in this order. If you ooh, you understand?
Yeah, and then it's like that.
Ooh, and a Combine those three combinations in any way in the A chord, and special things could happen to you. But
yeah, the is better than the Ra, because the Ra is the red. That's the Ra, 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 Ra. So that's all the razzmatazz, you know, that's the noise. It's the stuff.
You want to be in tune with the ancient organs, and I'll show you what the ancient organs is. Find an old 70s organ that blew air, the air style, and play it.
Yeah, them organs, you're right.
My organ was designed on that. I know, because I created it in another lifetime.
By the astral project or something, I've seen that organ.
The organ was created from my organs.
Tubular organ.
Yes, our organs. That's right. Because we're the cosmos. We are the cosmos within code.
Yeah, so within, as without. So you decode the realm from within, because whatever you are within is
exactly
in this realm out there. So you go within to find out what's out there, but most look out there to find out about what's in here.
Yes, brother.
How do you think they got their answers from the beginning, before anything was written, or hieroglyphed, or cuneiformed?
Because they had the feeling of the frequencies. That's why they knew.
Exactly. They
They
didn't read
knew
anything. They
because
went
they
within
lived.
and read from there.
From the first to the second to the third, the fourth dimensions. We had to go through everything the animals go through. Listen to me. We had to experience what the animals experience. In other words,
we go
we have to make ourselves up beyond
reality.
That's right. That means our DNA is entwined in everything, basically, because the elements is this. If air, fire, water, space, and ground is us, then look around you. We're connected. So it can't be unconnected. We are family.
Well, you can draw a circle, dissect it into 4. You'll see earth, air, fire, water.
Look at this.
And at the center, you'll find the ether, the 5th element, and that's us. We're the pinnacle of this place.
316.
Pyramid.
They're trying to, someone tried to put up there.
316.
Yeah, he just got himself booted too.
That's the 316 what I had to decode. And Mumu helped me decode that because she had a dream about it. Oh, it's unbelievable.
You saw it 316 in the sky, but let me tell you, that's a creation of CERN.
That's in John. That's a verse in John. and in Luke as well. And funny enough, I done John with
God so
someone
loved
else
the
and
world,
Luke
he
with
sent
someone
his
else.
only
It was
Son. I
crazy.
know that one. Yeah, 3:16.
And someone else done a video and it was 3:16 and I couldn't stop seeing it.
Well, I've been seeing 3:16 for the longest time, but let me tell you something. I got a picture of Jesus in another timeline. I've got a picture in another timeline in our moment. But he's in another timeline. So that holds water when everything's going at one time.
Yeah, one goes one way, one goes the other. It has to work
Yes.
like clockwise and anti at the same
Yes.
time.
So that means that
That's why they
even
call
though
him
it's-
the Antichrist, but he isn't.
that's right.
He's going the other way around the clock. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's
Could
it.
be
brother.
it. Just be just a dark person. Like not. I mean, dark, right? Dark.
Yeah, we were dark
See,
when we
and
came
not
to
light.
light. So
You see, people
that's
got it all wrong when they're saying dark and light with the energies and
They're
all
the
that.
same
All
thing.
the duality is all a whole. This is a whole. We're in a whole bucket of grounds and we're the battery. We're the
When did you
battery
see this,
that fires
man?
up the biggest flashlight the world's ever seen.
This is from my friend Radical Life. Captured
How
that
long
in the
ago?
sky.
How long ago?
8-9 months ago.
Well, before me then. I've just started seeing it a few weeks ago. Everywhere. And so someone else dreamt about it
Oh yeah,
and it was everywhere.
I've seen that many a times.
If you look at two verses in the Bible, they're really fitting.
Yeah, I mean,
Tells you right there. And I don't read the Bible or anything, but it
Oh,
presented to me,
believe
came to
in
me via the
everlasting.
Bible. So I was like, wow.
those are
Fair enough.
just, I look at that as a code.
Yeah.
You look at if you go back and match those codes back, those verses bring back codes from the alphabet.
Hmm.
They got hidden subliminal messages. So that 316 is not just it's something else.
Hmm.
Can you decode that?
Yeah.
What does it mean? I'm not talking about what that says, because that's not what it means. The code means something else. This 316 means something else bigger.
It did.
It is a distraction for those like to bear your head down and just trust in something else rather than yourself.
This is bigger.
You know what I mean?
I don't think I'm not getting that out of that. I'm seeing something else there in the numbers. Code's a number, man. What do you think, Code? Just let it marinate a little while.
Well, I was over it on the 1.618, and I thought there's 3 of them, so that would do 3 spirals. So there's always a trinity in play.
Right.
And then, but if you, I can't remember what it says in it, but if you read now that 316 with John, that was read to me first, and then when Mumu had that dream, she read the 316 with Luke, and they both resonated and filled in the blank from what I just said. When you hear them two, you're like, got it now. And Mumu got it. Right, to do with the DNA, that's all I'm going to say. Shit.
The Trinity. The Trinity is the triology. You mean the triple? When you say Trinity, is that a triple?
Yeah, 3.
Okay,
Yeah, everything's
well,
in 3.
We can
Third
go
kind.
beyond that. What do you call going beyond that in a quadruple? Because this is what's happening to me. I've reached the 4th. We are in the 4th dimension now.
Yeah, because that's time anyway. Yeah, we've always been
Yes.
there.
Now
Time's
we're
in the
heading
4th.
into the 5th dimension. We're the 5th kind. If we're the 5th kind, that tells you something.
Yeah, it's Fibonacci on the 5. And it's Chi, it's 5 the solar plex, it's a year 5, fire in the middle, 5's everywhere.
Yes,
Because after 5 comes the 8 in the sequence, so that's what I'm all about.
that's right,
We're
Bubba.
already the 5, really.
We are that.
You get the 8, you got the 13, that's at the centre of the 12. So all the numbers tell me it. That's how I get everywhere with my numbers.
Do you see this video right here? This is, believe it or not, this is chemicals.
Our body's Fibonacci spiral.
This whole world, everything is chemical. Chemical compound, metals on a nano scale. Even the blood has metals. Every metal you can name in it.
Mm-hmm. And the main one, iron.
Man, there's minute traces of gold
The,
you can't see.
Right, but the main one that we need is like iron and fucking. Iron's like chlorophyll to a flower or to a plant.
The chips are so advanced that they have now figured out nanotechnology because they're building nano glass. That tells me that they're much more advanced. So that tells me they have artificial intelligence already. Very advanced. So
Yeah, I'm not
That's
so
why-
sure about the iron anyway, Matt, man.
Yeah, or whatever it's called. Oops.
the what?
No, I'm not sure that's the greatest. You know, we're led to believe that.
What?
Oh,
But
like
the
seeing
iron,
something different.
it's heavy, so I'm like, I want to go lighter. Plasma.
Yes. These are energies. You know, I used to, when I began this campaign with myself, I used to think that, man, these magnetic frequencies are going to kill me, man. It's the fear and panic of it. But when you realize what it is you're dealing with, and you realize what it is that you are,
There's more plasma.
fear and
I
panic
mean,
disappears. Yeah, there is no panic.
it's like fire, because fire is the closest to the ether. So
Exactly.
it feels like plasma. It's the 4D realm, like it's liquid.
Everything is liquid.
Hmm.
Manipulation of liquid and kinetic and magnetic energies, electrons, magnetrons, and protons and neurons and electrons. It's creation, and creation never stops. It's continuing.
I think you smell the iron in your blood.
Yes,
And you cut it. Yeah.
I can taste the iron in my blood.
Mm.
My blood is green. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I
Free
disagree, Adam. Mark G says. That's hilarious.
On what?
I darn sure don't know that, but I know it's green, a bright green too. Under the skin, very bright green.
Never had anything happen from it. Yeah, of course. You want from your own urine. You know what? Even if you cut yourself, I just spit on it. Your own phlegm. Don't have to feel a lot. If you've got
Yeah.
a spot and that, you just spit on it, and then it takes the itch away
Yes.
and things like that. We've got all the chemicals
Yes.
within. Yeah,
If you want to heal yourself, lick your wounds.
yeah. That's it. We're told we're not animals, but we are. So
That's right.
have
We
a little
are.
look.
Listen, let me just tell you this. You know that, and we may as well just open up this. Let's open up this can of worms. We had to become all of this to become all of that, to come to this stage.
Hmm.
You see, we had to go through all of that to come to this stage. So we have a piece of all of that. So
It's the
what does that
animal
mean?
instinct, survivalism. Yeah,
We have all that.
We would have perished.
If they can do it, we can do it.
Most of your urine is pee. I mean, is pee is salt.
If the animals
Salt in
can
your
do it,
blood.
we can mimic it. Is what I'm telling you. If they can, the animals are speaking mental telepathy. They have extra sensory perception. That's how they
And
speak.
what pumps the heart
And
is
there's no way we come from an
cerebral
ape
fluid.
or monkey, whatever, because they cannot hold their breath.
You think the cerebral fluid
We
pumps the
can't
heart?
evolve from
The heart
something that
pumps the
cannot hold
blood?
their breath.
Brother, I'm not trying to manipulate the DNA or anything, but let me tell you, they're related to us by consciousness alone. You can't say you're not related to the monkey
No, of course not.
because it's
No,
consciousness. You
Yeah,
have
of course, consciousness.
Oh.
That's
I've
nothing
never.
can exist without that.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, when someone told me I wasn't related to the monkey, I said, "Bullshit, I am." By consciousness alone.
Yeah, I'm related to every animal like that. Yeah, of course, because
Yeah.
that's why they say you've got spirit animals.
Even
but you've got
the
them all.
ones who come from
Speak
other
with
worlds.
Speak all
Even the otherworldly beings is consciousness. People not.
Whatever's in this container is conscious. Yeah.
Yes.
It's up to- and the more awareness you get, the more you will see.
Exactly.
You know, otherwise, you're going to scare yourself. You're not going to be seeing things what's going to, make you crumble. You get what you seek. Or
Creation can't make you. If you knew not to fear, what you see wouldn't create fear. You see, they wouldn't expect you to fear. Right? You create your own fear. You choose your own fate. This is the reality where you can choose your own fate if you're not careful. You can create your heaven or you can create your hell. It's your choice.
Yeah, for sure.
Disney. Oh boy, look, Disney did, Mama. That's what the world did, Disney did.
When they say you can create your own heaven or hell, for me, that's someone still in their head. You get out your head and you'll realize there is no heaven and there is no hell.
There is no
like, I'm free now. I've got rid of the shackle.
You're free to completely move when you drop the ego.
I've got heaven in the
When you get rid of the ego, that's what they're going with it. Because the ego is what created these damn attachments.
Yeah. And you'll realize there is a creator. We can't be here without one. And that's what I need to know. I don't have to have any place to go.
Someone had to introduce
to
the molecule to create the atom. It took a proton.
I think heaven is like haven, a safe haven, a safe place.
Yeah, it's just a metaphorical place. Yes, exactly. Like we do with anything to try and explain away with words what we're seeing or feeling.
Well, like you could say, when you're first with women, before you
thought
thought of
reference
any other
something,
thing, it was like
have to
heaven, right?
I see us going back as the absolute secret of the absolute sacredness of consciousness of self, going back to creator source. That's what I see.
I see a positive energy and a negative one. So someone named the
We're all
positive
going
one
back,
God,
yeah.
and the negative one the devil or whatever. And there's a neutral one, and that's where we started. So you can either go with the God energy or the devil energy, or go with none of them and be central and go back
remain in the zero. That's right.
Yeah.
That's what my grandmother taught me.
It's a choice. There's your choice. I mean, if you can stay with the God energy, and then maybe you will go to this God heaven place, what you've created for yourself.
Exactly.
And you can go there. It's your choice.
It's your
a lovely place to go.
That's
Someone
right.
could create a hell because they believe in this hell place, and they'll end up creating it for themselves and going there and saying, "Told you it exists."
Now, welcome to the labyrinth. This is
or
the
may
labyrinth.
go, well, I'm not listening to none of that. I'm just going to walk the narrow path what I've been led to believe, and it feels true. And then I'm doing that, and then I find my way back myself.
Yes.
Right. You never know.
Yeah.
There's no judging there. There's no judgment on me, no fear from anyone. My creator don't want me to fear anything, and he ain't judging me because he knows that if I knock on his door, he's going to let me in because that means I've done the walk. I don't have to prove myself. That is the proof by knocking on his door.
Yeah. Yeah. My blood is turning copper, it seems. Chrissy. And is that by thought alone that's happening, Code? That you're feeling this, or you're sure about what you say? You're confident with what you say. I feel that that you're confident in what you say.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was a little bit tranced out watching that one. That was cool.
Well, this is not a trance. This is a digital. This is the digital world. Look at it. This is the digital.
Yeah, bouncing off the thing.
I was like,
frequency grid.
Earlier today, I felt like I was like 20 feet deep in one of these. Man, it was great.
This is bouncing off a grid. There's some. This is actually sending the truth to you.
I've been researching fractal portals.
Yes.
Yeah, fractal portals. That's what they are when they draw me into that open crystal Crystal Palace or to the Purple Palace.
These are
like-
frequencies of
Yeah, if they're like if you're going around, you're in a tunnel, but that ain't. That's one where it comes at you.
Yeah, it's like where
Yeah.
sometimes it stops, but it starts turning
And
into
you're
like
like,
the
yeah.
purple crayon kind of buildings, and they start interlinking. And I was going super fast today, man. It was kind of cool. And then the wife walks in. You hungry? I'm like, oh no! If I have headphones on, my eyes are shut. Please don't wake me or stop me, right? It seemed like forever I was in this. It probably was only like 5 minutes going, but I watch some of this stuff, and I play different music and stuff. Sometimes I play the music that goes with it.
stop yawning, Batman. That's what Christy said.
I see it's 1 o'clock. I was trying to make it.
You know, I
remember-
forgot, but I had an experience tonight in my meditation when I got off to go meditate out on the front porch, and these beings are getting more intense. They're seems like things are speeding up some with the energy field. So whatever's amping things up sure needs to slow itself down. I guess this cold weather should slow it down some. It should. We got some cold weather coming in various
felt
places.
like a
How cold are
release.
you? How cold are you over there, Code?
Yeah, we're quite cold, but it's probably what it normally is. So, but I felt an energy shift on the 3rd anyway. Felt like it released because it's had a grip, and I felt the grip has just been loosened. I was like,
Yeah.
it's just loosening. Oh, here we go. I had a floating day yesterday all day. I'm somewhere else, but I'm here. That's the only way I can say it.
Yeah, you were somewhere else yesterday.
I'm gaining. I know it. Somewhere else I'm gaining all the time. Maybe it's going to come together as one. Are you feeling that?
Yeah.
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 Something else coming and we're going to come as one, but I'm there creating that and all.
Right.
It's so strange. I feel
Yeah.
that's why I don't really dream, because I'm doing that work. I'm doing something else.
Right.
Well, I don't really remember the dream, so.
Yeah, that's my problem I'm having. I've been having experience after experience, but my short-term memory of it, when I first wake up, I remember everything. But if I go a few minutes after that, I'm screwed. I don't remember nothing of it. And that's how I know that I'm getting high in frequency, because they're screwing with my memory. And what memory is because is it an overload? I've got extreme pains on my crown.
No, but you know what? I just woke up sweating a few times.
I have to.
I know the heat's good.
How's your chakras feel? I mean, your crown feel? Or does it ache you?
It was before, about a month ago. I had that ache at the top of the head, and I thought, feels like more like a frequency ache.
Yeah.
And I had to really just concentrate on my breath. And then it was all right.
What I'm hearing here in my ear, the frequency is so high, it's above 48 hertz. That's pretty damn high.
I've had the odd high one, yeah. Yeah, because it is rife, the frequencies. Because most people now, well, not most, but I reckon more are using this type of stuff because they're in. There's a lot more Wi-Fi being used.
I can't believe I'm hearing that high. Nobody else can hear it but me. That means I'm on the grid, on the 33. I'm on the grid of the 33 watt.
Oh, you're getting night sweeps.
That means I'm in the center. I'm on the negative side of the two positive voltages. You see, this is what I see. I see four 440, triple phase, 2 grounds and 2 positrons. So in order to have a 4D experience, you have to have a quantum computer. I'll be damned. Listen to this code. The quantum computer bridge creates the quantum duality. The 1 and the 2, and then the 3 and the 4, and then the 5 and the 6 and the 7. Yeah. Think about it.
Yeah, we was talking about this actually, me and Moo, and they can. We're not susceptible to it, so it ain't working on us.
The quantum computers is the planets is replacing the quantum computer. The computer is a simulation of a planet. How many planets are there? I see 13.
Oh, I see 7.
I see 13. I've always seen 13.
Well, there's 21, but I see.
I've always seen 13 planets, but you know, everybody tells me I'm wrong. But
It's only
Good thing
because of my number. I'm a 21 3. That's my number. That's my code. So 213. So then I know there's 7 Pleiades, 7 in Orion, and then we've got our 7 planets. So there's your Trinity right there. 3, 7, 21, and that's me. I'm like, can't get away from it.
each level is a quantum experience.
And Pluto plays a big thing in this role, according to the Egyptians.
And there's 13 stages to this, to the pyramidal steps. 13 giant steps. Think about the giant steps of mankind that NASA said.
Yeah, that's the moon. Does 13 cycles a year.
Well, that was the triangle they were talking about. What is lunar? Are we lunar or are we loony?
You got that loony.
We're lunatics.
We're loony tunes.
Lunatic. Lunatic.
We are damn lunar.
Tick tock. Tick tock.
That's
I've got that in tonight.
I am.
The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end.
Don't you ever call me that
That's right.
again.
That's right.
Just
So
kidding.
tick tock. That's right. That's that damn clicking on the desk with all them little balls on the desk. You know, them 8, 9 balls that click back and forth together. Click,
You like
click.
you got the rings of love. It's like a hula hoop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now you do your hula hoop. You love that, didn't you? That's a ring of love. 3 rings.
Our little boy Matthew, he got to go to bed. He about to wet his pants. Mommy gotta
Sleep
take a
live.
diaper.
I ain't gonna disclose my model. I've got
Yeah,
a model. What it looks
sleep.
like.
Don't disclose your model. Keep it closed. Hey.
Well, code, you know it. Come to my live stream.
Double whammy.
We've got a private live stream. You can ask me anything there, and I'll tell you.
I'm gonna come and ask you in private. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm good.
No, it's for the members.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, really? Right? It's up to Chrissy and Mickey. They say yeah, then the other 3 members can join in. So we'll have 5,
Yeah, come on up.
and then that'll be it.
That'd be it.
We can have we'll have in a private live.
Yes, we can have a little private live.
Oh, Tony wants one now.
Yes, yes. Why not? 3's them or 4's them? Why not? Of the mind. And if you do it right, you can have the real experience. Oh boy, we're bad. I'm not. Code is. Code's bad and good. Can you be good and bad at the same time, or you're more good than bad?
Well, I've got that. I was told I've got a rod of steel inside me, and I thought, yeah, you're right. And that stays there, and if someone comes at me, because I'm like water, so I'm all soft and gentle. I'll be your friend. I'll keep you clean. Keep you, do all the right thing. If you come at me hard, you're gonna get hurt.
That's the way I feel about it. You come at me hard, I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
your card.
It's not, I'm not. That's how it is.
I'm like the boys in the hood. You come messing with me, I'll pull your card. I'm coming at you hard.
I'm like a gentle giant. Like if you hurt anyone what I love, then obviously, and the creator knows this, so
Treat
that
someone
won't be
for
presented to me. Then it won't be put in front of me because they know the outcome already. So I've done the experiment. I've done the consciousness on the experiment. We changed the experiment. Remember, consciousness changes the experiment.
Yes.
So if they want to do something to you, you put your consciousness on it, and you can change it. So that's why I'm untouchable.
As long as you don't let the ego fool you.
Yeah. It ain't mind. I don't use my mind when I use intention. That comes from my heart. I get out of my mind space, drop into my heart, use there. And don't let it down. Because your
Watch me blow
intuition.
Matt, watch me
You
blow the frequency on the camera. Watch this.
You can get your intuition and breathe that into your heart as well. For anyone out there.
Look at that.
That's cool. Yeah.
That shit really
You've
works.
got a feeling.
The frequency of your mind can change the visual experience. You saw that?
Yeah, you can. That's that little screen we've got in our reptilian mind.
I just sent an infrared signal to y'all. This
Into the
blowing
bird
that
brain.
smoke was infrared
See it above that screen.
frequency.
See past the screen. You can. We'll start out with the monkey brain. It's just a monkey brain. You like copying, imitating. And you're after the money. Take the K out and you got money. Money, 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 money.
Money key.
So stop
Money key,
monkeying
dude.
around. Right? Stop
Money
monkeying
key,
around.
money key,
Chasing the money. The money.
Money, money, money.
Money.
money key. Key is money.
They've
Come
got
on
a
now,
K in there.
get it.
K is the 11th letter. Hello.
Oh, hit the guitar.
Hmm?
Play the guitar.
That's it. Take the K out.
They've been
And you got
picking.
money, money, money,
Give us the-
money.
Give us a technical knockout. There was a house in New Orleans.
Bird brain.
Or you can play Staying Alive. I use my walk. Come on. Get it, man. Get it, Dakota. Staying alive. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man.
Yeah.
It ain't hard.
High note. Hit that high note.
Sing it,
Just
man.
gotta do it.
I can. I guarantee you I can hit them damn notes. Now I know where you go. I used to be able to hit them. I probably still could.
Oh,
That's a good note, buddy, right there.
Stroking your beard.
a deep thought.
You're doing the right thing. I'm gonna send you a virtual kiss right up under your chin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Smack him in
bah.
there.
And I'm not talking about a kiss from my cheek either. I'm talking about a kiss from underneath. Yeah, I gotta mess with you. No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't shit you, man. You're my favorite bird.
Oh, you're getting a letter in the post. It's an invoice for $600.
That's underrated. We all shit. We really all the shit.
Yeah, that's ball.
If you post this 10 times, you'll win $1 million to be coming your way.
Well, if you play the lottery 10 billion times, you might win something.
Right.
The lottery's picked.
I'm blind as one. Knackering, he's flying.
Yeah. Time to have another sip of this coffee and get boogieing. Oh, get seized right up.
Get some coffee, Bubba.
No coffee, tea.
Get you some coffee. Get you a double shot.
Fuck that.
That's your DNA, buddy.
The shitty part about me is I got to get up.
Yeah,
in a
man.
couple
I'm
hours.
all over that. I'm all over it. DNA, RNA. Hey.
That's about the 18th time you done said that. You ready for us to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
I usually
tribe
sit
of
there and
Dan.
hang, but I usually just
I'm
give
in
it.
the tribe of Dan, bro.
I'm not a.
That means DNA. Tribe of Dan. DNA.
I'm not a let down easy. I see how some people just go out of here and they just click it, and I don't like that feeling for myself.
Okay, brother. Let
John,
me ask Code.
Code.
Code, let me ask you a question. Are you ready to go to bed now? If not, I might start up a live stream. You want to come over and hang out for a little while? Maybe. If not,
It's a bit late for me now, though. Yeah, it is a bit late, though. So,
all right, well, then we can do it another time.
Yeah, we will, definitely. Because I need to go food shopping. I
All right, well, why don't we just shut it down?
Yeah, if I was more wide awake, but my wife fell asleep at 9 o'clock.
I don't want to keep him up here if he's falling asleep and he needs to rest. And I think that's fair.
Yeah. I'll get my sleeping hours back in schedule.
Well, let me say my thank yous and I love yous, and I'm not going to say any F yous. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for having me.
Peace, Tony.
Peace to everyone that were here, and peace to everyone who's not here. We're all in this shithole together.
Yeah.
Whether we look at look, let me just say this. I got three separate colors in the world, and they all eggs, and they all fry the same way. That's the same way we're going to fry. So we need to become one. You know,
Yeah.
When you break the yolk, it's the same.
There's no joke.
Oh, do you want to put your channel in there in the chat, Tony? So the realist and Mickey Hood can get it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea, brother. I wasn't thinking of that.
Good idea.
That
Yeah.
a blind idea is called a no idea. So
I could drop that in there.
hey.
I think that's my ASMR channel. Hey, to the one want to see it.
Hold on. Let me
I'm gonna read the dictionary.
drop my channel in there.
Read the dictionary on there.
Throw the
Right,
dictionary.
peace out, everybody. Right, I'll see you about, Matt Man.
Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. I'll be around.
Copy.
Yeah, I'll see what happens. Right, see you soon, Tony.
Okay, brother.
Peace, brother. Right, peace out, everyone in chat. Much
Have a
love.
good night.
Oh man.
There we go.
Have a good night, Chrissy and Trace. There's that creative thinking channel again. Jeez.
You have a good night, man. Love y'all, man.
Okay, man. Have a
Peace
good
out,
one.
man. Peace.
Okay, everybody. Thank you for showing up. I wanted to go a little bit longer, but I guess that 4 hours is soon by, and I'm tired. So have a great night. Hopefully, see you all tomorrow. Hanging out tomorrow, and yeah, just be your strongest self. Live for the day and the moment. Nothing else. Peace and love.